Mics are on now. Yay!
Mine
Oh,
are
Jesus.
too. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome into this stream. How we all doing tonight?
Tired. Lonely.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm doing my best. I'm right here.
I know. And I appreciate it.
I think I put too much milk in my milk tea.
Oof.
It's very watered down. You're adorable.
Sorry, that just seems gross.
It's not.
Too
Look,
much though.
as in it tastes more like a slightly floral cup of milk.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right to me.
Of course it wouldn't. Hello, darling. How are you?
Hi, Ram. I gotta turn you down, Lita. Jesus. Hurting my brain.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's okay.
Hoi, Ram. How are you? Constipated. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Bye. Also, Rem says hi, baby.
Hi. I almost said hi, baby.
No. Hi, Kev. It was good. I'm good, Rem. I am obviously working on this art piece, which you'll see what it is in just a second. I am currently trying to figure out a little bit of stuff in the background. There we go. Now, I will say this will be the one time where I cannot see anybody in Al's chat. So if y'all are talking to me, he'll have to relay it.
Yeah, no, I will definitely relay it.
Thank you.
And opening your strap. Also, I said it in the group chat for adorables, but do you want to do Gartic Phone Tuesday?
Okay. So we're doing Gartic Phone Tuesday. Are we doing Out of Space? No, Out of Space is next Sunday.
I don't know. I wasn't invited.
I'm inviting you now.
Okay.
It'll be you, me, Zero, and Jelly.
Wait, what day is this?
Next Sunday.
My time next Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll put that on my thing right now.
Yeah. We gotta tell the time to Jelly, but yeah. And then Thursday we're doing the
Next Sunday is
Jackbox again.
the 9th. What is it?
Oh, do you want to join VC, babe? Mom?
Is it out of space?
Huh?
I'm doing it.
Okay. Hey, babe. We
Mama
need to
wants
move
join?
over to private meeting in my server, so Mom can join.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
I'm just fixing this. Wicked.
I don't know if she told you, but I'm going to take a more active modding role for a while.
Yay!
Yeah.
So are we going to streaming or private meeting?
Private meeting.
Okay.
I'm in just a little trouble here, so
It'll take him just a minute.
Remy, you could call me baby.
No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Can confirm, sometimes baby.
I'm guessing that was Faye. Why did my mind just go blank for way too long?
I don't know.
I need more sleep. I've been so exhausted all day. Okay, so Tuesday we're doing Gartic Phone.
Well, I suggested it. Nobody said anything but Finn.
Okay, so Gartic Phone is possibility Then we're doing Jackbox on Thursday and Out of Space on Sunday. Was there anything else that we were doing besides date night this Monday?
No, not that I know of.
Okay,
Well,
then
we have our usual Tuesdays, but that's like Gartic Fun that I just said.
yeah. So, tomorrow we'll have to talk about like what we're doing. So, yeah, okay, everything's set up. And you know what? Let me go ahead and see if it will let me.
Well, yeah, because tomorrow is D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mama, for the hydrate. I also didn't get to properly thank you for the, sub yesterday.
Oh, no worry. No worry.
All
was
the
just,
worry.
I hate that message, and it comes up until you send it, so it's like, okay. fine,
Yeah,
do it.
yeah, no, I know what you
Yeah.
mean. Evans repeater? What? Why does Evans Peters have a repeater?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that one, to be honest.
And while I'm here, let me just go ahead and
I think you can.
permission to do a shout out to members as well.
I need to learn how to fix that Twitch guru.
By the way, has your voice gotten deep?
Okay.
Did you
yeah.
ever start up the?
The world? Not yet.
Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta post that I'm live in places. I forgot about that. That's integral.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I kind of like my voice like this. Oddly enough.
Okay,
What,
here's the
to
problem.
kinda
We got
scratch
two
you?
owls talking
Yeah.
right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We got one that's
Yeah,
in my
pretty
clips and one that's
Oh,
in my
fuck.
VC,
I'll
and
be
I
right
can't
back.
tell
I
which
just
one.
realized that I left my cigarette on the other end of the room.
Don't forget to get some water.
Thank you, Daddy. I'll
Yeah,
be
my
back.
voice.
Oh,
People probably heard that, just so you know. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I
The
love you.
daddy one.
You
That's my
so goddamn much. Don't you dare clip that.
That's
I'm
my
not.
favorite one.
I
love you, though. That was so cute.
I'm so mad. How? No. It's specifically the one where I didn't know that the mics were on, and
Yeah,
you were fussing at me about something.
And he called me daddy. Beautiful.
Angry.
Those moments are just beautiful.
Oh, yeah. The
Ugh.
ones where you don't know the mic is live. It's so
I
cute.
love it even more because most of the time Lita's the one that clips it. Even though she bitches about it, she clips it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Nobody's supposed to know that.
She is not above embarrassing herself for.
Yeah, no, I am very much
Not at all.
allowed.
Not at all.
Yeah, I think the one that showed up on my channel was also a little bit louder. And the fuck? Sorry, Pi. I've got some. I got a thing set up so that when I shout people out, you can kind of see a preview of their channel via their clips.
Oh yeah, I went and purged all my clips the other day and I felt so happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel so free.
Let me clean my glasses.
I'm proud of you for wearing your glasses, by the way. Good job.
Thank you.
My problem is that I'm already wearing a pair of glasses. How am I supposed? I mean, I do honestly put on 2 pairs of glasses sometimes.
You do know that you can also get blue light blocking glasses that are prescription, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that means I have to go buy another pair of glasses. And then I have to get an eye exam because this prescription is, oh my God, how many years old?
Not that old.
It's not that old, but I don't still have the prescription.
Not true. Hi, Jenny! hello. How are you feeling, honey? Are you feeling any better? I will hydrate. I have boba.
Oh yeah, your mom did a hydrate for me. And I didn't hydrate. Illegal.
Okay. Oh, I need to actually go in and... I'm actually dizzy. Is it because you're still sick? Honey, you do not need to be watching me if you're sick. You need to be taking care of yourself.
Well, to be fair, they could be laying down and watching you. It's like a comfort.
True, but...
Jimbles, are you laying down?
Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm on the
I do know they were
hand.
doing better today, but yeah. Your health is the most important thing. We have VODs for a reason. You
Mm-hmm.
need to
Yeah. And I usually post the VODs.
If you need to dip, you do it. Okay? Because yes, we do not want Jimbles being bad.
Or Arthur.
Poor Jemby.
Yeah.
I might
Yeah.
can see how do on phone and lay down, but yeah.
I just said poor Arthur because since he's dying, he's absolving everybody's debts that he needs to go collect, and he's been giving his money away to people because he feels bad.
I mean, yeah, fair. Let me respond to this. The almighty booba juice. Yeah.
Ooba.
May not last long, but I wanted to come say hi. That is freaking valid. And as long as you promise to go lay down once you hit like your max, I will deal.
I also agree.
And
with
reminds
Mama.
me of cheddar cheese. No, it's supposed to be pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Jambi. I love you and I miss you, my prince. I actually have a clip on my Discord telling you how much I love you. If you ever need to be reminded, you can always go back and watch it.
Because we do. We love you.
Jambi's the best. He's one of the biggest supporters we've had when we first started, and it's just fucking great.
Oh,
There we go.
pumpkin spice cheddar cheese. You know,
Oh,
I don't think I'm down for that,
Disgusted.
Kev.
disgusting.
I gotta say.
Disgusted.
I'll add some like. Ooh, you know what? I can add some like brown leaves or something to it later to make it seem more pumpkin
Yeah.
spicy. Because I'm not even on the texturing bit of this render yet. I am literally
I love you, Jimbles.
I am literally just on the like shading portion right now.
Also,
First shading.
Just
I
a little aside. Thank you, Jimbles, for finding my favorite emoji because I was not, and Lita logged me out of everything on my computer, and so everything was gone. I'm
Whoops.
having to find everything and everything. Oh my god.
Lita, how could you?
I'm sorry. I was trying to make her computer run a little faster because it runs like ass.
It runs just fine. Leave my
Now.
stuff alone.
Also, I'm one follower away from 240 and it's haunting me.
Oh, if I was always, I wish I could.
Everyone go follow my husband, please.
One away from 240, it haunts me daily.
He's a sweetie, I promise. You'll love him.
And if you love Lita, she's here most of the time anyway.
Yeah, seriously. To the point where I was like, hey babe, you should probably stream without me now and again. And then was immediately in the next stream because
Yeah.
I can't help myself.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's literally like, babe, you need to branch out and become your own streamer, and you should. And then the next day, she's like, babe, can I come sit with you while you stream?
Look, I'm torn between the like, okay, well, I need to be supportive, and the best way to be supportive is to kind of push you out and on your own, and then part of me is like, but I'm easy.
But I love him. Oh, gee.
Because that be who I am.
And yes, my lurker, I see you there.
Hello.
I think it's fixed. I have notifications turned on again.
Yeah. For those of you who were not here yesterday, we do have a very sweet person lurking, but they are a little shy, so they're not going to be
Very
talking in
shy.
chat. Yeah.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah.
We love you, lurker.
We love lurkers.
It means the world.
Mom sees all, knows all. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Trust me, I didn't get away with anything until I was like 23.
And even then, she found out.
Yeah, it's not like I didn't know.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that?
Also, wait, where's my overlay? What the fuck?
Bring it back. Love your mom's laugh. Makes me so happy.
Oh, which one?
Probably all of them, Mama.
I mean, honestly,
I've got like 6.
I feel that in my soul.
Houston, we have a problem.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. I looked at my phone to watch your stream, and I ran off the road.
Hello, please do not.
I'm so glad that that's virtual.
Wait. Huh? Also, yes, Mom does have the best laugh.
Does, it's great.
Hold up.
My mom sent me something, 1 second. She likes to send me Zodiac stuff all the time.
Okay. Where the hell is all of the...
Zodiac signs as angels versus devils. Pisces is 50-50, because I'm a Pisces. My love, you're a Scorpio, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Careful. Which, I mean, not surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're dyeing
So-
Dixon's tail tomorrow. To match your hair, Lita.
No.
Cute. Chester's taking Lucifer's place on the desk.
Yeah. My neighbors are currently screaming their throats
He
out.
honestly was trying to get her to get out of his place. Nimble's got it.
Yeah. We have to wait a minute.
But Lucifer was trying to get Cheshire, who's another cat, off the desk so that he could sit down on Lita's desk and be close to her. And he was biting her ears and face and trying to get her to move. And she's like, my place. I'm sitting here now. I get to be next to Lita now.
Yeah.
They didn't have a cat fight because they know better than to fight around the electronics. But he was really seriously trying to get his place back.
Oh, geez, we got the clan. We got the clan.
Okay, so apparently the blood on the bandage is gone. And I don't know whether I just didn't save after adding it last night,
I don't know, but I really like the bandage. It looks good.
Thank you, but it's supposed to be bloody.
I understand, but I think you could add the blood everywhere all at the same time, maybe on the same layer. Maybe you're missing a layer.
That's what I was thinking. So I was like fucking around with the layers, but the layers are all like there.
The bandage absorbs all the blood. Yeah, possible, Cat, possible.
But it should still be stained.
I know you had that really good too, because you had that bleed into it going on.
Yeah.
That really did. You know how you did it, so you
Yeah, but it's like
just extreme.
frustrating.
Now at minimum weight. Jesus Christ. Arthur, don't die on me.
Do not die, Arthur. No.
I was gonna say
Check.
something awful.
Okay, and now my Photoshop is frozen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. Hi, Popo! Yeah, see, there it is! This was my last save. And there it is.
I don't know.
Why can't I? Why can't I? Why can't I? What?
Hold up. Oh, look!
Looking.
It's all of the overlay stuff is fucked.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, no.
My honor is up all the way. Jesus Christ.
I tell you what, watching Lita do art gives me a greater appreciation for the people that I commission to do art.
Why?
Huh? Because it's just difficult, you know,
Yeah, it's
and
tedious.
Yeah.
and it's like I got a sketch today, and I'm sitting here going, "Oh my God, that does not sketch. What do you want about that? Magnificent." And it's part photo manipulation and part drawing.
Called it.
I'm assuming if that's not photo manipulation and the person drew that from scratch,
I sincerely doubt it.
I sincerely doubt it too, because I only commissioned them like 2 or 3 days ago. And
Mhm.
I'm sitting there looking at what they're charging, going, it's not enough. This just,
There we go.
seriously. Because even if it's just photo manipulation, well, I say just because it was really good.
Even photo manipulation is hard, but still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes time, it takes energy, it takes knowledge, and
That
talent.
took planning.
And I'm like,
I'm sorry, that is an obscure reference that not even I remember.
ugh.
Oh, I remember what it's about now.
But it really drives me crazy when people don't do right by it. Because it's just that's one of my pet peeves. You're gonna commission somebody, by God, pay them at least what they're asking, if not more. And if it's too much, don't commission. Really.
Oh yeah, there's one artist that like I would kill to be able to
Do what they can do.
no, I'd kill to be able to afford commissioning them. But it's like a couple $1,000 and I'm like,
You've got to be kidding me.
it's for a 2D model
Oh, okay.
plus
Okay.
rigging. So no, a couple $1,000 makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
it's a lot of work and she does beautiful work and I'm just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's like I this is one of my friends, and they were saying, geez, I need a commission, and I'm like, well, it's a little out of your comfort zone, but you could always do my OC because I'm kind of collecting them like Pokemon cards.
She really is.
On me by every artist I've ever met. And I'm like, well, see, and I'm sitting here, and they sent me the sketch today, and I'm braced for how expensive it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Jimby. I'll speak up.
Hold up. Let me actually turn down the babe. I will caution you in just a minute. You're gonna have to turn me down.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I really do, Jimmy. It's just, but they sent me the price, and I'm like, okay, so that's the down payment for the sketch. No,
You,
no,
Jimmy.
that's the price for the whole thing. And I'm like, what? What?
That's the other reason why I think it's photo manipulation. Is it's like, because how much were they charging?
$25. You saw it.
I will go ahead and say that that art piece is worth fucking hella more than that,
Oh,
even
yeah.
if it's just photo manipulation.
Oh yeah, I'm like, cause just the bare sketch. I don't know. I am not responsible for the person I will be when I get the finished art piece, because the bare sketch had me gobsmacked for a half an hour at least.
Yeah, the
I
artist was like,
couldn't
"Is there any changes that you'd like me to make?" And Mom was like,
Yes. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god.
Mom, meet and take my money." Also, thank you so much, Jimby. I'm really happy that you're liking it. It's certainly an interesting dynamic because I'm fucking bad at hands. Like
Yeah,
every artist ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I don't want to say that anything is just, because honestly, every artist that has ever drawn my OC has had their own style and their own interpretation, and every single one of them.
Oh yeah. When I say like it's potentially in some aspects just photo manipulation, I say that in the sense of it's so high quality. I find it a little hard to believe that they spent that long on it and are only charging $25. But even then, it's stunning and looks great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, as somebody who does photo manipulation or did photo manipulation for a very long time, I can't. It is art in of itself. It is an art form, and it's not easy. It just takes a little less time than doing that level of fucking quality.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if this was an oil painting, this would have taken a year and a half, not 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, at the least. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. It doesn't matter. I mean, that's what they told me they specialized in, was photo manipulation. So that was what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting this.
That good.
I was not expecting this.
Also, yes, I do know that message is highlighted, and yes, feet are even worse than hands. You cannot change my mind. The only feet I've ever been able to draw with any level of, like, decorum and mild accuracy is ballet, like, on point. And that is just because, like, I had such an obsession with ballet and ballerinas since I was... how old?
Oh, couple, maybe 2.
Oh, really? That far back?
Oh yeah.
I don't even remember that.
It doesn't hurt that one of my absolute must-have Christmas movies is The Nutcracker. Because I've been obsessed with ballet since I was 6.
To clarify, she's referring to a very specific movie that is ballet with a specific dancer. What's his name?
Mikhail Baryshnikov.
Mikhail Baryshnikov, who is one of the few male ballerinas I found, or whatever they're called, danseurs, who is not a rapist. Fun fact about the ballet community.
Or any other problem at he defected from Russia in
Yeah, a lot.
1969, I believe.
Mm-hmm. There are very many Russian ballet dancers or ballerinas. I don't know specifically why it's prevalent there, but
They start them very young.
oh yeah,
Or at least they used to. This when I'm talking about what I know about Russian ballet, I know about what was going on in the 60s. Okay, I do not know what the current state of things are.
it's worse. It is worse.
But he came to ballet late. He did not start until he was actually in his teens.
Which
Is extremely late.
yeah, to clarify, ballet dancers, they start them real fucking young.
I was taking classes by the time I was 6. And I was never intended to be a professional.
That's the other reason why I feel like a lot of ballerinas and dancers that you hear about are Russian. Is for them, it's a career.
Yeah.
Here in America, it's a hobby. It's something you do because you enjoy it. Whereas there, it's like...
It's also the hardest dance you will ever do. I never even got up on point. I took ballet for 2 years. But mine was for physical therapy. It wasn't a hobby.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I found out in school, a lot of the girls that I went to school with did ballet. They never talked about it. They did point, and it was never, like, a huge thing in their life. And the problem was, like, not a single one of them thought about doing it professionally because it was just some hobby they did when they were kids. Whereas in Russia, it's a really elegant art form. It's something that, like, you put a ton of, like, soul and effort into. Yeah, true. Babe, are you still there? Al, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. You were so quiet there.
You were talking. I didn't want to speak over you.
I know, I'm sorry. Also, hi, Scarlett.
Hi, Scarlett. Scarlett likes you better than me.
Why?
Well, she's over there.
No, she's not.
not.
She's in your chat.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
Where? There she is.
She likes you better than me.
Jesus Christ, I'm dying.
Notice I am watching both chats. Y'all be decent.
Are you a mod on his chat?
I do not know if I am a mod.
Type
But
something in his
If
chat.
I see something that is out of line, I don't think I am. If I see something
I'll have
out
to
of
fix
line,
that.
I will yell.
Yeah.
I will screech at you in mom voice.
Yeah, hi, Scarlett. How have you been?
Well, how about you do us a favor and you type something in chat so we can check that and change it?
Yeah. Yeah, goober.
But yeah, I have always adored ballet, but it is a fucked system. A lot of the girls have not so good relationships with food and body images. Does this count as out of line? Oh god. You're not, you're just a VIP. Let me fix that.
You know, we're all a little stuffed. I'm not.
Oh, I don't
worried
have
about
permission.
that. I'm worried about things that
This
make
week's been shit. I'm sorry, Scarlett.
other people, have a real serious problem.
I'm driving a train.
But yeah. Also, fun fact about the shoes, they're torture devices.
Yeah.
So,
The what you have to do to dance ballet to your
Look at all the
body
bison.
is
Hi, Bison.
frightening.
Hi,
And
Bison.
most people do not want to.
I have
dance that
actually
much.
I have actually been told by Liz, by my aunt, that I should never dance ballet. That it's a bad idea, and even though I want to get into it, I'm too old to, and I shouldn't do it. Like, she flat out was like, no, your body will be irreparably broken. And I'm like,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
no,
whoa,
and I
whoa,
don't
what
care.
is Scarlet today? Ran my car into a ditch, then ran a race today, and my feet went numb because a nerve got pinched. Scarlet!
Oh no, I'm sorry, honey.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Sounds
Is your
like
car okay? Is it totaled?
I don't care about the car. Scarlett, are you okay? Sounds like you need a distinct massage.
Mm.
At the very least.
Sorry,
Here
I know
we-
the train
okay,
is slowing
Jimby.
down. I'm turning Lita back up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, you just go really quiet all of a sudden.
I should have gotten louder.
Or my brain just like got used to the sound and I need to turn you up.
I think it got used to the sound and tuned me out. Okay, let me try this, because right now, my cord is actually in my face and it's driving me crazy. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me now? I'm sorry, that's an old thing.
Still funny.
It is still funny. It makes me happy inside.
Aww.
Ooh. Oh, Scarlett, I'm very glad you did not flip over.
Oh, for those of you that haven't voted, you can go vote for the next game I play. Because we're getting to a close on Red Dead, it seems.
Oh, okay.
I
Where
will
are we
do
voting?
that later.
Be under Game Wars on my Discord.
Oh,
So far,
okay.
Assassin's Creed is winning.
Okay.
Let me flip them.
So what I'm working on, this particular version I'm working on right now is going to be the very first render. There we go. And it is literally just so that I have something I can use while I work on everything else. So it's gonna be basic shades, and stuff like that.
Welcome back, Jimby.
Welcome back, darling. How are you?
So glad that you're feeling a little better today.
Yes,
Let's keep
same.
breathing.
Agreed. I think that's a little too pink. What do you think? Do crabs think fish can fly? Probably.
That's an interesting concept.
It really is, actually.
Did I take my meds today? Yes, I did. I actually did.
Thank you, my love.
before stream. I actually took a shower. I woke up, took a shower, and then took my meds like a good noodle.
He complained about the shower.
Yeah.
I would like everyone to know.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the hydrate, though, Mama.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
And
told
if you're
him
shrimping, stop.
shrimping.
Yes.
Oh. See, I'm used to shrimping meaning something else entirely, so I was just like, huh? He's allowed to shrimp. I love when he shrimps.
Jesus, where am I compared to all of this? Jesus, I'm really far. I mean, I could go. I'm just gonna do a lot of like random
Ooh!
side quests
My lord! Scared
because
me.
Arthur's
They look
dying.
like little torpedoes. Tactical assault crab. Hey, ooh.
I mean, I could take the train there. Like, I literally have the train, but my honor's all the way up, and I don't want to be caught stealing it.
Oh god, Mom, I had a really good one the other day. Fuck, what was that? Give me a sec, because I had a really good one.
How has everybody's day been? Mine's
Well,
been busy.
Yeah, how was your day? Tell me about your day, because Lita is thinking.
I woke up, I took a shower, we
Mhm.
went out shopping for like 3 hours,
Oh my god.
came home, decorated the yard because we bought Christmas. We bought Halloween decorations,
Right?
and then we eventually had dinner, and here I am now.
Okay. Well, since Lita is thinking.
Oh, I think I got it.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, babe.
Yes, babe.
You once joked that you were a vampire. You want to put it to the test?
Yes.
Mm. Only. Oh my god. I tell you what, I am going to channel the ghost of your grandfather and teach you how to flirt, my child.
What do you mean? I just asked him to bite me.
In the sexiest way possible. Except, yeah, trust me. I'm not doing this on stream because, no, that would be gross. But I am
It's gonna
going
be
to-
gross, period. You're my mom.
Huh?
It's gonna be weird and gross, period. You're my mom.
Yes, so you really want to do that in public?
I don't want to do that, period.
Well, somebody's going to have to. Jeez. Yeah.
I know how to flirt. It's just usually stuff that I'm not comfortable saying on Twitch.
That's true.
Yeah, no, there's some good personal ones in the DMs.
Oh, yes. I love
Mm.
Halloween as well.
I'm sorry, Jimby. I miss Halloween, but I don't have any money, so we're not doing anything this year.
Tell me more about the crabs flying. That's like, do what? We moved away from that too fast. I'm sorry.
Oh, I agree. That was a really good.
Fine with the speed at which we moved away from that.
No, it was a really good statement though, because like
Hey.
I never thought of that in my life.
Please, no. Can we not talk about the crabs?
Oh yeah, Lita doesn't
Okay.
like crabs because they look like bugs.
They're
Lita doesn't like bugs. So.
water bugs.
Actually,
So are krill and shrimp.
actually, that was one of the things that I used for a D&D character. They were an alien and could not eat most human food, but they could eat the big bugs, which were crabs.
That's amazing.
They also had a very interesting accent. And the person that I was that was doing my DM, that was my DM, Actually went and made my character into an NPC, and it was a science fiction thing. So at some point, if you run across an NPC that's a cat girl named Maldika who eats crab, that was my character.
That's freaking awesome.
It was kind of wild.
That's freaking cool.
Yeah, well, that's my mom's life story.
Yeah.
Oh,
A bunch of stories of her going around being herself and people going, "Wow, can we do something with that?" And her going, "Yeah, sure," and getting absolutely no credit.
okay. I was just like, yeah, who cares?
Me. I would like you to get some credit so that I can mention your name in public and people know how cool you are.
Yeah. I feel that.
Don't go to me, bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you bitch.
It's okay.
See, if I called my mom bitch, she'd throw something at me.
No, I don't care.
How do we think that looks?
See. I like it so far.
Does this area look weird to anyone else?
Which area?
Right here.
Let me look at it clearer.
Hold on.
I mean, a little, but I feel like if you just keep working at it, it won't look so weird.
Well, my thing is like I need to know if I need to work at it more.
Yes.
Okay.
That is really cool. Okay. I'm back.
Was?
Yeah.
What? I'm confusion.
Aren't we all?
I should hope not. Somebody has to manage to survive.
I mean, yeah, true.
I was trying to figure out, not gonna lie.
But yeah, my day has been
Was the math meme.
interesting. Math meme, yeah.
Oh, the math meme. Also, I'm gonna put up some music because it's a little quiet here. I apparently have an entire playlist that's just called Sad Tunes.
Jeez.
I'm gonna name this one Feelin' Fruity, and the very first song I'm adding to it is Mariana Cross.
Yes.
Oh, there's a slowed and reverb version.
Even better.
I like those a lot.
Me
It's
too.
exactly
Quite
the one that
frequently.
needs to be on here.
But no, you asked about days. My day was really good. It started with obviously my good mornings.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody was saying, "How do you do physics?" And they just threw that out there, being like, "Oh my God, this homework is killing me." And I'm like, "Hit me."
And
Right.
so mom was the teacher
What?
first thing in the morning.
So I got to tutor a little bit in physics today, which is kind of interesting since I haven't really thought about physics as in problems on a page, not real-time applications. Probably in about 45 years. So yeah. Which I was always told growing up I would be a terrible teacher, and I don't think so. I think I would actually be a pretty good teacher.
Yeah,
One
no,
day.
I feel like I would learn a lot from you.
I really tried, but it was very much like apparently their teacher had not taught them how to break stuff down into simple steps, and I'm going, you can't just do all of this all at once. It doesn't work that way.
I mean, I stopped going to my physics class.
Why?
Why?
Because my teacher left and a new teacher took his place. Needless to say, really creepy vibes from said teacher. So
Uh-huh.
I said, I'm not taking this class anymore. Fuck all of you. And I had to literally get a doctor's note in order to switch classes.
Well, I hope you took a hot shower anyway, Deb.
I saw Lucifer. He went by like a sneaky step.
He is a sneaky shadow.
He is.
There's, yeah. I'm one of those people that I don't. You hear me sneeze, it's only because of the air conditioning, and I don't do so well at the really cold temperatures. I don't typically get sick. I have like constant allergies, and that's it. Ooh. Coffee with caramel, one of my favorites. That sounds delicious. Hope you enjoy it lots.
I've been liking slower music than I used to, I'm realizing.
It depends on what we're doing, you know?
And how I'm feeling. It's like
Yeah.
I
mean,
still love like Motionless in White and Mothica, for example, but like there are some days where it's just like I want something a little slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need a shot of energy, man, 1 minute with Fuck You Lol is, yeah, you're gonna have energy. Have you played, because I can't hear your music. Have you played the Milkshake Switch song?
Slaughterhouse, yes. Yes, I have. I have not played it right now, but I have played it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Aww. Hold up, let me make cat cam a little bigger. Oh. I don't like that my legs were in that shot. You're pointing at Cheshire right now. Okay, move up a little bit, because there we go.
Nope. Nope.
Yo.
Out. He noped out. All right, I'm gonna put it back.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if I do this. Oh, big yawns.
Change. Lucifer has now taken up residence on the corner of the desk. He wants to be next to his girl. Actually, Kev, no. I did a hand reveal, probably almost a year ago for Selfie Day on Twitter. I'm not wearing the fishnets and rings tonight, but
Me on the floor.
She's usually very, very naughty.
She loves nom noms. I also wish to touch the little beans. Yeah. I actually have I think it's on my throne right now, but if you go check out my throne, there is actually a like silicone skin that you can put on your controller, and it has beans. It is toe beans.
Oh, beans.
Cute. I need it so bad. It also has, like, little paw tracks. So good.
Jimmy, the funny thing is, I went to work wearing the black nail polish,
Mm-hmm.
and my boss, this is the guy who moved back from Morocco, was
Mhm.
like, yeah, hello, because at work I come across as basically your GQ standard soccer mom, and this was a side he didn't know. What kind of dog do you have, Kev?
Woo! Hi,
Hi,
Kiki. Hello, darling. Also, what did you say, baby?
I lost another gang member. Everybody's
Sorry.
leaving.
No.
Flowers on the socks.
Everybody's
Pomeranian?
dying.
Aw.
Leaving.
Face that look by ex.
Those are so cute.
Yes.
Just stuffed animals.
What about stuffed animals?
Pomeranians are like stuffed animals.
No, they are.
just so
Oh my
cute
god,
and
they are,
fluffy.
yes.
The Geekster wants to know how you're doing, Lita.
I am doing well. I am. I just finished fixing up music for Strem, and now I'm going to get back to drawing my hand for this thing.
Whoa. I won't leave you, my liege. Thank you, Jemby. We've had like 4 people die, and now 1 person just left the gang. So we're not doing too hot on people. Well, okay, wait. I want to count how many people died. Who died? Sean died. Kieran died. Hosea died. Lenny died. Nope. Yeah, Lenny died. Who else died?
Nice, Lulu. Yeah.
I wanna
How
say
are
something
you, my
nice.
lovely subject? It's been forever. Well, what were you squealing about, Mama?
I want to say something to Al.
Okay.
Al?
Yeah.
In chat?
No. It's just very very not good right now.
Shall I mute?
Can he still hear me if you mute?
I can mute on stream.
I can
Okay,
mute
yeah.
now.
Okay, I'm muting my mic,
One
guys. We'll be
second.
right back. I would have. My mics are back on, and honestly, I say shoot for it.
No. No. That is exactly what I was going off about people doing the other day. No, I'm not doing that.
There.
I mean, yeah, it can be seen as insensitive, but I thought it was funny.
I mean, I'll wait a little bit, but I have a lot to say about that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But not yet.
Not yet. Although I'll wait until after the film.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Question mark? It was a slightly insensitive joke for the timing. It's like it's one of those jokes where it's just a little too soon to make it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna not make it right now.
Yeah.
I have one of those terrible minds that will say these awful, awful things. And
I
then
love
I'm
it.
like biting my tongue to not say it out loud because that's really just not how you talk to people. Hmm.
Meanwhile, whenever she says something to me, I'm just like,
Yeah, well, you're used to my inappropriate and dirty sense of humor.
I mean, it's also mine, which sucked once I became a content creator because now I have to like be like, wait, is that joke insensitive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was it a joke about the queen? Yes, it was.
I was not going to answer the question. Honestly.
I mean, it was kind of obvious.
Yeah. But it's too soon. It's too soon.
It's too soon to
We
make
shouldn't be
comments or
joking
jokes
about things
that.
like that.
Unless you're indigenous, in which case, go off.
Yeah. Morbid sense of humor, sorry.
Always trying to lurk in your stream. Aw, sweetheart, thank you. I miss having ya. Hopefully you can hop in my VC at some point. Tonight I'm giving to my husband and my mom. At least for now.
Because I've had a weird ass day.
Yeah. Personally, I think that's putting it lightly, but, you know.
It is, yeah. I also love how this veteran made Arthur be the one to row the boat out when Arthur has severe tuberculosis. But okay.
Oh, so you mean like how everybody does everything to mom?
I mean, yeah, true, yeah.
Totally not fucking salty about that. No, not at all.
Why are you salty about it?
I'm sick of people taking advantage of you.
Yeah, you deserve better.
Yeah, she wants to be the only one. I'm joking. God, don't look at me in that tone.
Oh my
I
god.
will look at you in any tone I please when you make jokes
She-
like that.
She is throwing used cotton balls at me. So why ocean water?
Ocean water?
What do you mean about ocean water?
Huh?
So about that ocean water.
I do love that. Don't look at me in that tone.
Yeah, at the tone.
Oh, why so ocean water? Salty. Got it.
Oh. I'm dumb.
Don't worry, I didn't get it either. At least I come by my airheadedness, honestly.
I was a blonde till I had kids.
But yeah, and then you became a redhead.
No, I'm bouncing back and forth between the streams, and I thought we were talking about the water that's currently in Al's stream, and it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Aw, hi,
that's a river, not an ocean.
Can't go back. I'm too anxious, restless mind. I can't take this out. I'm not feeling up. I'm just feeling everything at once. I'll see you tonight. We're talking to you through the darkness. I think I'm Just blame it on chemistry. I can't cry. I'm too anxious. Let's move. I can't shake this fire. Believe I won't wake up. I'm not feeling now. I'm just feeling everything at once. Okay.
I'm glad TD is feeling better.
Yeah. I'm not sure he's referring to his cat, Mama.
Oh, are you talking about Gypsy or
Cheshire.
Cheshire?
Okay, I feel like I need to clear that up. I pronounce it Cheshire. You pronounce it Cheshire.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's only one S.
I'm only pronouncing one.
Cheshire?
Cheshire.
You pronounce it Cheshire.
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you
know.
did.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? And you're not the only one. I want to preface that. You're epilogue that. You're not the only one. I've heard it from like so many people, and I'm like, are there multiple
Okay, listen
pronunciations?
carefully. Cheshire. Cheshire. One S.
I don't get it.
The first syllable is CHE. Cheshire.
Oh my god, this fish is ridiculous.
Westport,
Just shoot it.
Cheshire. She's a bit sassy.
Good. I am glad Gypsy is feeling better. I was worried for that cat.
I'm worried for every cat.
Is that because you don't have any of your own?
Yeah.
Don't worry. You'll soon.
No, I've emotionally adopted Lucifer. It's okay.
I mean, I've essentially adopted Odin at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot tell me that dog is not mine too. I will cry.
Yeah. He's been feeling better, thankfully.
Okay, good.
He still has his appointment on Monday. Gotta say, this dog is giving me a run for my money like Bailey did. My god, I'm never gonna get this fish. I'm just gonna be sitting here for hours.
No, no. This is why I don't like fishing.
Yeah, no, fishing is difficult. Especially when you have to hold like 3 buttons at once.
Fishing and Stardew.
Of course you do.
I didn't when I first started the game. I really hated it. And then I got kind of good at it. And it's like, now it's kind of fun. There's a challenge in the late game to catch all the legendary fish in 3 days.
Damn.
I did it in 1. I am gonna brag
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, no, you're
I'm-
a fiend when it comes to Stardew.
I
She
couldn't
really is.
believe I actually did it, to be honest. But
He still doesn't-
the original 5 you can only catch like 1 per season. But there's a late game challenge where they have the second set of legendary fish, and you can do this more than once. And you've got 3 days to catch all of them, but it's not seasonal or weather. And so, yeah, I went and caught all of them in 1 day.
No, I hate the way that looks. Yeah, I'm not back a little bit. None of my smudges are great.
Get some better sage then.
Well, it's really hard because all they fucking sell nowadays is white sage, and I refuse to buy it.
Fair enough.
Why aren't we growing it?
Because I don't like bugs. If you will handle the bugs and the worms and the ants, I will handle the trimming and the watering.
Honey, you do realize we could, like, dig up a little piece of this garden in the front that we aren't even using and plant a small patch of whatever kind of sage you prefer. And just, it's an herb. You don't even have to do anything.
Yeah.
I would like to do it in like a pot or something inside because I really, really don't want to deal with bugs.
Well, of course, they grow all year long. Garden pots are great. You just have to be careful with how much you water. But yeah, you've got a very nice northern elevation window the other house that will grow.
Oh, and what's going to be my office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could put a large pot and grow sage there. No
Oh,
problem.
yeah.
Oh
Listen.
my god.
Just jump into the water and wrestle with the fish, says Kev.
Yeah.
BRB.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm feeling that right now. I feel like he's closer, but he's not at the same time.
Mhm.
Like you can see, he's popping up in the water.
Mhm.
I was gonna make such a fucking dirty joke with this.
What?
Okay.
I can't say it. I can't say it. It's that bad.
Okay.
Oh my god, this fish is gonna be.
Oh, that's because this is on a fucking multiply layer. That would be why. I was like, why is the blush making it dark? This is also why I rarely do anything on a multiply layer, because I constantly forget it's a multiply layer. And that everything I'm doing is going to make it darker.
That looks like a pike.
Yeah.
Far Cry 5? I don't know anything about Far Cry 5. That's a question. That's a statement for my husband. The only the only game I fished in was Far Cry 5.
Yeah, I've never played them. I played very few games, starting with one of the few.
Yeah, but she is a boss at it. Also, Jimby is back. Welcome back,
Hey.
darling. How are you? What'd you do?
Hopefully, got something to drink.
As he should have.
Because, yeah. Stay hydrated. It does good stuff for you.
My cat pushed my tablet off the fucking desk. Also, let me just... There we go.
Water is good. Juice is good too, by the way.
Send you a message, Lita.
Oh god, I've got so many windows up. Hold up.
Jesus. Okay, let's see. Where on the map are we going next? That's not what I want to do.
Okay.
Charlotte. Let's go see Charlotte.
Hold on.
Babe, am I allowed to repeat that joke to Mama?
To your mom, yeah.
Please?
Yeah. I'm muting, so nobody can hear on my
Oh,
end.
I'm just showing her.
Okay, where, honey?
The fact it took you that long!
You have like 8 screens.
Yeah,
I have-
Lita.
I had to find not only where on the screen it was, because there's like 4 windows open on that particular screen, but which screen am I looking at? Trust me, if you ever thought about streaming, the way Lena does it, it is total chaos. You cannot.
There's a reason why I have 4 screens, and one of them's not hooked up right now, which makes it a little more difficult.
Lita does everything chaotically.
Oh God!
I
yes,
am
know.
chaotic good. What can I say?
You're a chaotic pain in my ass.
Aw,
It drives me nuts.
I'm sorry.
That's why when Lita's here and she streams from my house, I just kind of like just sit to the side and just zone out because I get so anxious.
Wait until we live together and you have to deal with that every time.
Oh, I know.
Actually, the way that I'm gonna have it set up is we're each gonna have our own computers, and I'm gonna have to learn how to drive so that we can pack up the computers and drive them from one state to the other.
I mean, if I have to sit next to Lita and watch our stream, I will never be conscious. Like,
Okay, you're going to stream from our bedroom. I'm gonna stream from my study/office.
I know, but still, it's like... ugh.
Yeah, when we're over at your place, we're gonna have to figure something out. Probably, possibly, maybe, something with the conjoining room.
Which that's been cleaned out, which it looks so nice.
Yeah.
If Odin could leave it alone, that'd be great.
Although I think it would be a better idea to convert that into your office and then I'd stream from the bedroom because, like, equal exchange, you know? Like, if my office is going to be over here, your office should be over there.
Yeah.
He just charged money that he does. He is the one that makes sure all of our shit is neat and tidy because I am chaos incarnate.
Literally. It's just... Oh no, I killed your mom.
No, not at all. I went because Jimbles was saying cold, and I realized I'm freezing, and I have sweats in the dryer, so I went and put on hot sweats.
Oh, that's the best feeling.
You don't have my
So-
mind. What shit to a tiger?
My feet are
Onions
so
are so
cold.
high. Sweaty by
I'm
the
wearing
morning.
double layer socks, and I want like triple layer socks that go all the way up to my knee.
I want some socks. And here's the thing. That's my aesthetic, and that's why I prefer it to be really cold. Is because I like really thick knee-high socks. And, like, big, oversized sweaters and everything. But all I have right now is shorts and t-shirts. So I'm cold, too. I'm actually colder because all my shit is either packed away or doesn't fit.
Well, you know, we could actually raise the temperature just a bit.
No,
She's
that's-
glaring at me. You should see the level of glare I just got from suggesting that we not run the air conditioning quite so much in September when it's still really hot here.
Actually, with September, like, it's starting to get colder, so
Uh-huh.
the AC is probably going to be turned off more and more. Commercial
Yeah, no.
break. Okay.
It got to like 86 here today. And I thought,
Ew, no.
yeah, it got to 86 in Tim Burton Land. Can you imagine that?
Tim Burton. Accurate description of where you live, where I'm going to sort of have. We do have to kind of discuss that with your parents and take a look at the dual citizenship rules. But as far as I can tell, if you're living kind of the same amount in 2 different places or 2 different states, you can get dual stateship. And vote in both, but I don't know how we're gonna work it because it might be a case of I wind up getting taxed licensed in 2 different states.
Yeah. Dual citizenship is a thing between countries. I don't know.
It does exist between states. I looked it up last night.
Okay. I used to have somebody. I used to know somebody who had dual citizenship.
Yeah, no, I was like, wait, you can do that between countries. Can you do that between states? And I looked it up last night because I couldn't sleep because I was, freaking out about the Snap stuff. And that came up, and I was like, ooh.
Also, I muted us on my end when you did that because, first of all, I was in a cutscene. Secondly, I haven't said that to anybody yet, so
Oh, sorry.
it's okay.
But yeah, I like the leggings and oversized sweaters and things. The only thing about it is I like it when it's actually cold. I don't like wearing them in July.
Meanwhile, I like them all year round, so.
Well, the thing is that I go out of the house more.
Yeah.
And so I will be like, oh, Shimmy, honey, that's what VODs are for. Go lay down.
Go. We upload these to YouTube. Go, sleep.
Just sleep.
Alistair uploads these to YouTube.
Don't call me out. Are you mad at me?
No, I just thought it was cute. I want to grow the rat before we go inside the house. The rat!
I hope it does too.
Arthur.
A lot of that is that you're more sedentary than usual. Once you get better enough to be working out again, Jimmy, it will go back to your hands and feet are warmer. Because I know my feet are not usually cold. As a matter of fact, Lita had me work on massaging her hand the other day, and she was like, "Your hands are always hot. Why are they so cold?" And part of it is because I've been sedentary, and the other part of it is I just had a bowl of ice cream.
It was mostly the ice cream.
Oh no, my hands are colder than usual. Yeah, it wouldn't. So just you'll get there. You'll get there. Just
Why does it keep doing that?
wear some nice thick socks. It'll be good. Salted caramel Briars. It was on sale. It's not one of my favorites, but sometimes my favorites are really hard to find, or really expensive, or both. So.
Uh-oh, Arthur's losing it.
Same though, bro. For instance, why the fuck does this keep autofilling the whole goddamn thing? It's not supposed to do that. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
I'm just giving up.
It was pretty tasty, but you know. I'm very upset that Mayfield did not seem to have the cherry pie ice cream this year for the summer. So they probably discontinued it. I think it was a summer flavor last year anyway. And they probably just didn't bring it back this summer.
Might not have been able to. Either that or it didn't do very well. That's also a possibility.
Yeah.
Okay, and this would be my right arm. So
Not Arthur, no. My grandfather's name is Arthur.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm not taking the money. That's awful. Hey, that's Charlotte the Widow. I like her. Okay, now we're gonna have to go see Sadie, but I think it's in Lemoy. I think it's like in this area somewhere. I do
There we
want to
go. That's one of my tattoos.
trigger something.
It's a tattoo, Jimmy. I don't have it yet, but it's one of the ones I'm getting. So I want it on the base. Which is what this is.
We're gonna go right here because I have an idea.
Yeah? You turned and looked at me, Mama. What's up?
Oh, I thought you were waving to me.
No, I'm dancing. Sorry.
That's
So let's see, how much money do I have? $3,019.05. Jesus Christ. And 2 cougars. Sheep. Coming in with the musical reference.
What did Sheep say?
Hey now, you're an all-star. I used to get that with my dead name a lot. That's part of why I named myself Alistair. It all just makes sense. Because my dead name used to be auto-corrected to All-Star.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
So then when I named myself, I'm like, I'm gonna choose something similar.
Huh?
And that's how I got past Social Security. That's actually true though, because they almost didn't let me change my name. Because I went backwards in the process. However,
Okay.
every place I read was telling me the opposite. So it was very confusing. But yeah, I almost didn't get my name changed.
Huh.
I got cleared by the government to change my name on April Fool's Day of 2021. I was very skeptical.
There we go. It's not really fully done yet. But I kind of wanted to go ahead and change the hand because the hand was really ugly and bugging the shit out of me.
Okay.
I feel ya.
And honestly, when you told me, hey, I got my name changed, I was like, oh, that's a mean joke to make. I was
Because
so,
it was April Fool's Day.
yeah. I was like, no, I want your
Yeah,
name to
no.
be changed. And then you were like, no, really? And I was like, oh, yes. I was super freaking excited.
Yeah, thank you, Judge Clark Turner, for letting me change my name. You're a boss.
You're a real one.
He didn't even ask me why either. He's like, so you want to change your name from this to this? And I was like, yeah. He's like, okay.
Nice, nice.
And I was so freaking nervous because I was told beforehand that they're gonna ask why I'm changing my name. And he's like, no, that's okay.
I don't care.
I ate at Raising Cane's. Now I feel like I'm dying and I hate it. Well, there you go, sheep. You ate at Raising Cane's. Are you sure? Yeah, okay, checks out. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much how my name change went. And I was nervous for like a month because this is when COVID was really like still dragging on.
Yeah.
And
Sounds like Mama will be back in a minute.
usually when you get your name changed, you need to physically go to court, but I didn't have to because of COVID. But still, it made like the process even like longer.
Even longer, yeah.
Which my friend is also going through that process, and I feel so bad for them because it's not only expensive, but it's a bitch because you basically have to do other people's work for them because
Yeah.
people in the government don't do their own job.
How expensive is it, Star?
For me, it was a little over like $120.
Is that all?
Yeah, but then I had to pay like an extra 50 because they were like, no, you didn't do this. Well, they didn't do it correctly, but they were going to charge me for them messing up.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Well, here's the thing. The last name that I have right now is my ex-husband's because I had small children and I have always thought that you should have the same name when you've got kids in kindergarten because they come in for a bunch of questions.
Yeah.
And so I didn't change it back to my maiden name.
And now
I
we
got
both
divorced.
really want to change the name back.
Yeah, and
Well,
now
if you're just doing your back to your maiden name, like if you're not changing your first name, then it shouldn't be that difficult.
yeah, but Lita is obviously no longer in kindergarten, so I
Oh no, Mom, goo goo gaga.
so I think I can I think I can safely change my last name. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like reducing all the accounts and stuff like that anyway, so it's not going to be like a huge deal. And basically, it would be um, sending out a name change to the power board and the title company, which I need to get a new title on this property made up anyway. Yeah.
I need to learn. I need to do meds and practice instruments. Okay, sheep.
Have a good night, sheep.
Take your meds, bitch.
Nom. Meds.
jeez, why do I hear like wolves? That's terrifying. They're getting closer. I hear you.
You know, you could always domesticate them. What?
Too late.
You know I do that.
Too late. I killed them all.
Oh.
Yes, I do know that you do that, and it's always just like, what?
I killed my own people.
Bitch domesticated a wild wolf.
Yeah. It
She's
wasn't.
bad.
Here's the thing. It wasn't really domesticating anything because the wolf walked onto the property and said, "Hi, I'm going to spend some time with you." And I said, "Okay, cool." And she stayed for a couple of years, had a litter of puppies, and when they were about half grown, she vamoosed.
Aw.
Oh yeah, Jimbo said I never told you. I said, "Oh my god." Yeah, my
Her name was
oldest daughter-
Petra?
My oldest daughter was about 4 or 5, and I was taking her to school, and it gets really, I mean, pea soup fog out here.
Oh god, it gets so foggy.
So
It's
foggy.
beautiful. But I come in for my walk absolutely soaked.
Yeah, and it was one of those oh my god foggy mornings, and I saw something in the driveway, and so I stopped and got out of the car, thinking, and out of the fog comes this gray wolf with bright blue eyes. And she just walked up to me and said, "Hi, I'm going to stay here for a while." I'm like, "Okay, cool. You're here when I get home." And I named her Petra, or I called her Petra. And
All
She-
more unlocked.
yeah, she stayed for 2 years. And the second year, she had a litter of puppies, 5 puppies. And she had them under one of the buildings because wolves check out their puppies when they're born before showing them to the rest of the pack to make sure that they're like healthy and what have you. Don't ask what happens if they're not.
Mom lore unlocked. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
indeed.
And so about 2 days after she had the litter, and I knew where they were, but you know, you don't go poking around
Yeah.
in the den, okay? And she comes and gets me. And my ex-husband's watching from the back door. And she comes and she gets me. She didn't have very much.
She didn't like him.
Yeah,
no,
she didn't like him at all.
No, but none of our animals have
nobody
liked him.
I should have known better. Anyway,
He's not good.
and she takes me out to the driveway next to the building, and she has pulled out all 5 puppies. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, so we need to fix you a place for these puppies until they're old enough." Okay, all right. We had an old carpentry shop that we hadn't torn down, and in it was a cabinet with no doors. And so I went and got blankets and fixed, a nice bed, and she inspected it, and yes, that was okay. That's a good place for the puppies.
Mm-hmm.
Had a nice little lip where they wouldn't fall out without, intending to get out. And then I went, now these puppies are about the size of Cheshire right now.
Which you could see her on
And-
screen. You can't anymore.
Yeah, but there were 5 of them. I had an injured arm at the time. I could only pick up 3 at a time.
Jesus.
She was frantic, running back and forth between me and the puppies I hadn't yet picked up, or me and the puppies that were already in the bed. Just frantic. And it's like, I'm sorry, I can't carry them all at once. Neither can you. Shut up.
I mean, yeah.
And my ex-husband's watching this entire thing, and he's like, "How did you know what she wanted?" She told me.
That
You
was
know?
the other thing. He didn't listen to the animals.
Yeah, it was really odd. She was very, very plain. And it was just like, how did you not know what she wanted? But it's like, I've been watching you carry on this one-sided conversation. But there's nothing damn one-sided about it. She was talking. It was just, it was a lot of fun. She was a great canine. She was not a dog. And her puppies, we ended up having one of them for the rest of his life. The other four, either we managed to give away or two of them were stolen off the front porch because they were so pretty.
Wait, really?
Yes, really. And I'm like,
I never knew that.
yeah.
That's
I even know who
unlocked
stole
lore for
them.
me.
I saw them in the yard. They had a good home. I wasn't worried about it. I was giving them away for free.
I love that you knew who stole it, and you were just like, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. But one of them stayed here for the rest of his life.
Was that Bud?
That was Bud. He never could bark.
No, he was a very quiet dog, and I didn't understand that was weird until we got Coco. Not Coco. No, we got Bitsy first, and I was just like,
yeah.
No. Oh, this is what a dog is like. Oh, I hate it. I never want a dog.
Yeah, he could howl, but he could not bark because he was too much wolf. And wolves cannot bark. And he would try. We had other dogs by that time, and he would try. And he would, and he would just be so disgusted with himself. But he could climb. He could climb any fence. He could climb trees.
Oh, I just realized I'm all the way off screen. Sorry, guys. I'm looking up some references. Sorry. Because I'm basing my nails off a specific photo that I don't have in front of me, so I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
That is proving difficult. Who'da thunk?
Yeah. That, by the way, until Coco, is the only canine I have ever been associated with. I'm not going to say I owned Petra, because I did not own Petra.
Petra was her own beast.
Petra was her own person.
Petra owned Petra.
Her own Petra.
She was her own person, and she was wonderful. But Coco is my dog because Coco was so abused, and I'm not going to make him try to have somebody else and get used to somebody else. That's just. But I'm not really a dog person. Obviously, I would never hurt one or even treat one badly. But yeah, I'd rather have.
Thank you for treating Lucifer.
Mm-hmm.
It was awesome. Mom's just an awesome, like, human. There's a reason why I like having her in my chat, is every now and again she'll just reveal a thing about herself, and I'll be like, what? And so, like, I'm hoping that by having her in my chat, I will sneakily grab more lore, more tidbits.
I don't think of it as lore, though. You know?
It is! It's the mother lore.
Because, to me, lore is like something that you made up, and
Mom, lore is a backstory. It's non-specific.
Okay. Oh, I was just thinking it. Yeah. Because when they're talking about lore for like the Minecraft games and stuff, I'm going, okay, well that's. Yeah. And this is just stuff that happened. You know. And I've just lived long enough that I've had a lot of stuff happen.
Yeah, I feel that. I am struggling to find this. What?
Oh, Jimbles. That reminds me, we decided in the car yesterday that Omni is probably a Leo.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's so fucking funny.
What?
That he's a lion.
Oh, okay.
That was a question, not not an answer. That was directed at Al.
What was?
Because that would make him a lion.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The feline.
Well, I would not have thought Leo. Being a Leo myself, I would not have thought Omni.
Just goes to show I know your characters more than you.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What?
I sarcastically said, just goes to show I know your characters better than you. Meh.
Well, maybe you would if you read.
Ouch! Please stop going for the throat. That's Al's job.
Yep.
Yeah.
Arthur just got all his money stolen from him.
Oh.
But it's a tactic. It's a tactic.
Will you get it back?
Yes, eventually. It's just an idea that I have.
I feel my heart decay every time you try to break me down. I am not having a lot of luck finding this picture. Of course, the more I think about it, the less I'm sure what it looks like.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Yeah, because like now if I find it, I'm not going to know.
I want to share this.
What? What is it that we're sharing?
I don't know that I have permission to.
Oh, Jumpy, thank you for the hugs. I need it.
I want to give you a hug.
Okay, Jumpy, I love you. Feel better.
Where's Jimmy
Yes.
going?
Yes, lay down.
Noi.
I'll talk to you in the morning. I promise you've gotten all the lore that's probably going to get said tonight because, yeah.
I think I found it.
I did.
Whoa, you
Maybe.
did it.
Debatable.
Stranger here.
Love you, Jimmy.
Yes. Yes, you can because Al is very good about uploading VODs. And you all
Yes.
feel I was really not expecting you to be able to be in chat for at least another couple of days. So I'm really thrilled that you're feeling well enough to be along.
Can my computer stream that game?
Stream what game?
Which one?
The one you were talking about earlier.
The Witch or what?
The one with Zero and Jelly.
Oh, Out of Space? I would think so. Oh god, we'll have to find out.
Hmm.
Okay, this will just have to do. I have officially found the piece I was looking for.
Yay, you did it. Ooh, bats.
Okay, I need to not put this on the layer labeled another shade layer.
Oh, please. Shade layer.
Huh?
Honey. A, B, C, D. Even.
I've got shade layer 1, shade layer multiply, shade layer 2, shade layer without multiply, another fucking shade layer.
Seriously.
The
The
look of
naming
disappointment.
convention you are using is non-responsive.
I don't care. It works for me. Hi, Uni. Oh, whoa. Lucifer is God fucking knows where, but he's salty with Cheshire because she keeps stealing his space. Oh, honey.
Yes.
But that's kind of cold. You want some warming up?
Yes.
Lip balm.
Probably on the floor.
Huh?
Probably.
Actually, no. I'm pretty good about putting it in places it's not gonna fall from. I'm not gonna serenade, but I will sing along to my music. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I don't have anything to drink, sadly, so
Lucifer is currently in my bedroom
how are you?
on top of the chest of drawers.
Oh.
And Cheshire is washing his ears.
You would think he wouldn't let her be.
You would think, but no. Because like Al, he forgives his girlfriend even when she's sneaky.
No, illegal.
What, it's illegal to forgive me when I'm being bratty?
Yeah. It takes me a minute.
It doesn't, he's lying.
I was about to say, no, it doesn't.
That being said, I do sometimes have to do puppy dog eyes.
Okay.
Or in this case, bunny eyes. Bad bunny, bad. You always need to drink.
Our lurker is going to actually like go and lay down and hopefully take pain meds. And
Okay. Please go take your
And-
meds. We
yes.
loves you.
We love you, and they said say thank you for the stream.
You're welcome, honey. You can always catch up with it later if you
On
would like.
VODs, or if you feel better and you want to come back and we're still on, you're more than welcome. Always, always, always.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Yes, it's
We
been
love
wonderful.
you.
Much love.
And I will show Lita your thing after stream.
Thing? What thing?
And
I want to know now.
Okay, well,
Lita
Look
will
at my
also
screen.
do her chores after stream,
Huh.
like she promised.
Oh,
her
no, no,
mom.
no, no. Not Mama Uni. This is a lurker. Oh my god! It looks so good! I totally just blew out the mic with that, and I'm so sorry, but like, worth it for the lulz?
It's okay. I forgive you.
You look so good. You did such a good job.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely beautiful. Yes. But you I have permission to shoot.
Yay.
I literally have no money.
I am struggling with
Al,
these.
that's me every day, I swear.
Wait, what did Al say?
He said he has literally no money. And
Yeah,
here's
same.
the bad part of it. It's IRL. I'm sitting here going, okay, yeah, at the moment I have some money, but I've got to get these trees done and we need new stairs and then when I'm playing a
Ceiling.
game, I am chronically broke. I have no money ever.
I feel that. I'm on a fixed income, so I'm always broke.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's just slightly lighter enough, so. All I heard was she said she was going to lay down and take medicine. No, so one of our viewers who is a lurky lurk, they don't like to talk and stream. It makes them anxious. We're telling them to go lay down, and that we'll talk to them later.
Yeah, Uni, it's not me. It's somebody who has private message on to me, and I will respond or tell Lita what they're saying so that they're not typing in chat because they're very, very shy. And this is comfortable for them, and that's okay.
They dumb, but they ain't stupid. So that's one way to say that. They dumb, but they ain't stupid. Like, okay. Whatever you say.
I haven't gotten to see Uni in quite a while. How are you doing, darling?
Yes, are you feeling better? Did they ever come back and tell you what was going on with your blood?
Well, she got 2 pints the other day. I know that.
No.
That's for certain.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized this is not.
Thank you. I'm watching the last 2 episodes of Stranger Things tonight. Sad.
Oh. There is a 5th season. It's
And
already
a
been
fifth and final.
Yeah, it's already been confirmed. So we have at least one more season, and then we can go. I tell you what, Star, when you're here, we're going to sit down and we are going to binge watch Stranger Things from start to finish.
Yes. Yes.
Because if there is a fan that is bigger than you, it's me. I'm actually wearing a Stranger Things sweatshirt right now.
That's beautiful.
That's fun.
I mean, I saw the first season and was like, ugh. Partly because I relate so well to these kids that they remind me so much of the kids that were in my D&D group.
I mean, I think that's kind of the point.
Mm-hmm. Well, and the timing is right too, because they're a little bit younger than me. I mean, as far as in the 80s, I would have been Nancy's age.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't see that gator. Oh,
Is
Jesus.
that why you like Nancy?
I don't like Nancy particularly.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm glad we agree on that.
I mean, she's okay.
Oh, I don't like Nancy. You're like, but she's fine. And I'm like, okay. And you could list me like a
I'm
billion.
making a joke about Nancy, my doll Nancy.
Oh.
Buy coffee, buy coffee.
Buy coffee, buy coffee.
Thank
What?
you for the work.
I got 1 pint of iron, 2 bags of A+, and got my blood back to 76 instead of 54.
Jesus.
Holy shit, honey.
How does that happen? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Congratulations, coffee.
Congrats.
Whoa, you did it! I'm proud.
You got me saying yes.
Proud dad vibes.
Yes! Always. Especially because I have an amazing daughter.
Who has told me, and I quite agree, that we will be having a house that is just multiple walk-in closets because of how many shoes we will have.
I just think it's funny that it's walk-in closets.
Well, yes. What else would it be?
Well, no. My love, the joke. Walk-in closets for all your shoes. They're walk-in closets.
So that you can be in the closet?
You walk in
Lita.
your walk-in closet for all your shoes.
Lita.
Oh my god.
I'm not getting it. I'm sorry.
It's the same one.
Okay, are you making a gay joke?
Yes.
I'm
I
asking.
mean, she was. I wasn't. I was saying just because, it's a walk-in closet for all of your shoes
Oh, for
that
like.
you'll be walking in. God.
You don't have to yell. Please don't strain your voice.
Please don't strain your voice.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. But no, there are ways to make a closet hold many, many, many pairs of shoes, and they're all out so you can see them. I will show you.
Well, yes, but we'll still need multiple closets because the prevailing theory is that we're going to have several thousand shoes.
Yes.
Yes.
Literally 100,000 was the word.
Well, you have to remember that I managed to set up a library. Yeah. Not in practice yet, but eventually. In a room the size of the room I have the library in now, for 10,000 books.
Damn.
Yes. I know how to use space.
Okay. What do we think of these nails? Do they look good?
Yeah, I like it.
I like them.
I feel like I need to blur out the shines just a little bit more.
No. You buff your nails.
Huh?
They just look buffed.
Well, yeah, but like some of the highlights were so jarring. It was like, oh. And now I think I buffed it. I blended it too much.
What?
The song I'm listening to. It's cute.
You're cute.
No, you.
Yay, mangy!
Maggie?
It's a mangy. Thank you, Mangy, for wait. The mental health check. I'm good, actually.
I just realized why I think you're waving at me. When
Why?
you're shaking your hand out, it looks like you're trying to get my attention.
What, like this?
Yeah. Surreptitious.
For those who don't know, I'm dancing along to the music and I'm just basically like pawing at the air.
She's shaking her wrists because she's been drawing for.
No, I'm dancing. I'm straight up dancing.
Well,
I'm lagging bad. I'm sorry.
How are you, Mangus? Mangus.
Feel like a maple leaf.
'Cause it's not.
yeah.
Not you, silly bean. Ooh, wait, I could do this. Now that would make it look like a pumpkin.
There are times, Uni, when it's good not to be unique.
Huh?
This is one of those topics. Uni said, I have a disorder that
Oh,
has
okay.
no name, yet since it isn't well known yet, but when I bleed, which they're trying to prevent without surgery, my iron gathers more there, causing all sorts of issues along with PCOS. So, yeah. I don't
Jesus.
understand it much myself since there isn't much on it. Which, yeah, to be fair,
I mean, I guess that explains why you didn't know that what it was that you had.
yeah. I mean, honestly, it would have been kind of difficult for your pediatrician if I hadn't bothered to say, this is Lita checker strap when your knee was swollen up.
Oh, yeah. Probably would have turned into scarlet fever. What do we think about that?
No. Scarlet fever is it's a form of strep, but it's not the same form of strep that you had. I think it needs a curlicue at the end of the vine.
Okay.
Because you know how upland vines have those little curlicues all over them.
How's that look? I think I want to get rid of this one.
Time to do a story quest.
Okay, so what do you think?
I like it. Of course, I like pumpkins, so, you know.
Shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. Unlike me, I do. Reason. So you asking for
That is correct. Meiji, yeah.
Bacteria. Oh.
That's why the swollen knee would not have turned into scarlet fever, because it's not, it was internal rather than
External.
something that could be caused by. There wasn't a way for a rash to present, so it wouldn't be scarlet fever.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm thinking I would just ask him to go ahead and do it.
Hmm?
Odin!
Right.
Odin!
Even if you decide you do, there's always adoption.
You could also have your eggs frozen.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
What? That's weird. I didn't know that.
Sorry, I muted for the cutscene, but then Odin decided to be a brat.
Hmm.
Oh, I like Sadie's horse. Sadie's horse is pretty. Oh yeah, Lita, I was just thinking, we need to figure out when we're gonna do Red Dead with Uni.
I mean, you guys tell me time and I'll be there.
I mean, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Kill for me. Oh, you
I didn't know hot air balloons existed back then.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. They've existed for a really long time, actually.
Damn.
Oh, shit. I think that's good enough for, like, to kind of imply this is supposed to look like a pumpkin and not cheese. Because I don't know how else to imply pumpkin texture. Okay. There we go.
I've only crashed twice. That's comforting.
Really fucking annoying, actually. So, if I do this, it's like really big. If I do that, it's the same goddamn size. It's not supposed to be. The bridge when I get to it. Will I with a loaded gun?
Jesus Christ, this is interesting. Oh my god. We're up so high.
I love that I'm singing along and Al's having like call to
Having a
Jesus.
crisis, yeah.
Call to
Well,
Venus, maybe.
Yeah. Recently, my social anxiety's been screaming in my ear, and it sucks.
I'm sorry, honey. PCOS.
Okay.
It's okay, Uni. Take all the time you need. We love you so much. And I'm very
Yeah.
sorry you're having to deal with this right now. Or at all, really.
You deserve better, and we love you.
We love you so much.
I'm saying this because I don't know what she's saying in chat.
She's talking about some of the health problems. I'll relay it to you later, okay, baby?
Okay.
Okay, Mama. I apologize and put the tears back in your eyes whenever you thought I drank. Okay, hold up.
This mission is so freaky.
I need to pull up bandages.
I need to make Lita smaller.
Like gauze. Gauze is a much different texture than the type of thing I'm trying to draw here, which is not great.
God, this mission is so freaky. I hate it. I don't like heights, apparently. Noted.
I could do that. 6 ads. Oops.
Whoops.
Which way, but then I'm just
Sissica Penitentiary.
you say,
Sissica.
fucking times of the gone.
Thank you, Major Kicks, for the hydrate posture check. And my mental health is perfect today. Well, I'm
That's a
little tired.
lie.
I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm good. Lita's staring at me with a passion of, why are you lying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay.
He's not.
I'm not. Well, I'm not in a dangerous state. I am okay. It could be far worse. Wow, the
I'm
wife
not
is
even gonna
hard.
dignify this with the call out that it so richly deserves because I'm too busy trying to figure out the brushes that I just got. So there we go.
John!
Okay, I am back.
To be fair, you didn't go anywhere. You just weren't talking for a minute.
Well, no, she physically left.
No, she
VC.
didn't. Oh, you left VC.
Yeah.
And now I can't.
And now you can't hear him.
Yeah, now I can't hear.
Because I had to fix your pinch, my love, because she left and then you were huge.
Well, we'll just have to play without my input because I cannot hear him and you guys both at the same time.
To be fair, I am not speaking at the moment. I am trying to.
Yeah, I had a cutscene, so I muted myself. Jesus Christ.
On a platter? Or just in general?
Jesus. Oh my god, shooting from this hot air balloon is amazing. I wish I could shoot from this angle all the time. I love that there's a bunch of horses that don't have any riders on them now.
Feel them.
No, not the horses.
I mean, alternatively, you could steal the dead bodies.
I think I accidentally killed that horse. Whoops. See what you made me do?
Mm. Sorry. I never thought about kids. Kids terrify me, and I'm scared of becoming my mom. I know I don't have patience for kids and struggling for a job. I have roughly 8 months to think about it, and if I want a kid, I need to get pregnant beforehand. Adoption takes years, and that is discouraging. This is overwhelming, and I'm sorry for dropping it all on you. It's been on my mind for a few days. That is perfectly okay. I get that panic and that dilemma.
Yeah, that's a lot on one person all at once. Don't feel like you can't talk about it.
Not only that, but honestly, I think ultimately it comes down to like imagining you in a situation where you didn't have kids, um, and then put yourself in a situation where you did, and depending on how each one makes you feel, there's your answer.
Also, whatever you choose, if you choose to have kids, valid choice. I did. If you choose not to have kids, also valid choice.
Mm-hmm.
My best friend has never been married and has no kids, and actually is basically ace. And
No, she is a.
she is ace. Okay. And has a perfectly good life. And her choice was valid for her. My choice was valid for me. Whatever you choose, choose for yourself, not for somebody else. Because this is your life, not somebody else's.
Yeah. That is our advice and thoughts on the matter. Obviously, it is up to you how you take them, or if you don't at all.
But whatever choice we will support.
Yeah. You probably couldn't hear because Mom was in the kitchen, but as she said, no matter what choice you choose, we will support.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What we're here for.
Thank you for listening. Of course, honey, we love you. Master, you best yes. Get what you want. Think I'm with you. Saints are watching me. My sex up like TMZ. From what comes the show is free. You can suck my device. Goodbye. Hmm. Okay, we're doing this on the luminosity layer because that's how it goes back to being black and white. I'm gonna cause chaos in Maisie's stream to let us see. You go. Tell Maisie we said hi.
Yes, tell her we said hi.
Go fuck shit up, babes. We loves you. Okay, can I get a round of applause for how I'm doing this bandage texture, though?
Good job.
Creme magnifique. I feel fucking amazing. Okay, but do you see this texture?
No, I can't see anything.
I will screen share it so that you can enjoy this, because it's so good.
It really is.
It ain't for me to learn without, it's just for me to raise the door.
Mm.
Huh? What?
Someone said applause, and I'm hoping that the pain is better.
Wait, what?
Our lurker.
Oh, I missed the first half of that statement. What about our lurker? Other than hi?
They are here and said applause
Thank
for
you.
the bandage.
I'm so proud of it.
And I'm hoping that the pain that caused them to have to leave a little bit. The pin doesn't look like cheese anymore. Good.
Fuck. I was so nervous about that.
Delightful. Thank you. And I'm actually going to post. Repost. I recognize that song. Understand, people. I cannot hear the music. I can only hear Lita.
To be fair, if you're watching this on the VOD, you guys can't hear the music either.
Right. That's true.
This song makes me think of Cure. I'm gonna add Cure.
I like Cure. Cure is a good band.
I didn't know you would ever heard Cure.
I'm not a fucking
Plebeian?
hermit.
Oh wait, no, it's not the Cure that I'm thinking of. God, what is it? It's Him. The band Him.
Yes.
Mariana Cross sounds like the band Him. Which is a damn good band, if you ask me. Wings of a Butterfly. Oh, it got me through last year, I swear to God.
I thought I did that.
You did too. There are a lot of things that got me through last year, but like as far as music goes, this one.
I was joking, and you very quickly were like, "No, you did too."
That's because if I was honest.
I heard a whole lot more about you than I heard about that.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it to her once.
Yeah.
Matter is I never let you go. Let you go.
Amusingly, the person on your stream, Al, whose name is Major Kicks, for some reason, every time I read that, I think Pumped Up Kicks.
Me too.
I love that. Mental health is perfect, and wife it's like, yeah, sure. Well, the is as harsh as ever. Yes, I fucking am. I'm calling him on his shit.
Yeah.
He does it to her, too.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. As is evident by the choice.
Choice.
Clip that was played earlier.
Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot.
Nah, you just had to recommunicate with yourself.
Like, yeah. I love you.
I love you more.
Let's run away together. No, your mom would kill me.
What?
I said, let's run away together. And then I said, no, your mom would kill me.
More
Do you
like.
know how much stuff she has? And besides, as I recall, you don't run that fast.
Damn!
She went for the jugular.
You did.
I could catch up and drag you both back.
No, it's okay.
I mean,
It's okay.
I am not letting either one
Just,
of
I
you
thought
go.
it was funny. I mean, Sheep King said something similar the other day in stream. Well, he wanted to say it on stream, but he was too afraid to, so I told him to message it to me, and I thought it was fucking hilarious, But he's like, no, I'm being ableist.
What
And
was it?
let me go back and see. Because I don't remember.
Here's my thing, and this is the case for anything. If the person the joke is in regards to thinks it's funny, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see. I have to find it.
Well, my take on it is nobody can do everything well. Al is so cracked at so many things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can run faster. Wow, that is such a small thing.
It's such a tiny
Let me have that.
I mean, I can't
I
find it now.
one.
Oh, he says, I'm the one with working legs. It's like, oh my god. I forget what we were talking about at the time, but yeah, that's what he said. He's like, I'm so ableist. I'm so like he was apologizing to me, but I told him multiple times to tell me what he said.
Right. Oh,
I would play the song, but it would wind up on your
and
stream.
here's the thing. Mobility issues don't go away if you ignore them. They go they can be compensated for, but you can't ignore them. And
Yeah.
you know, I have a cookbook that I bought, I think it was 1982. It's called Electric Eggs.
Huh?
Now, what that is from is electrical legs. And it was to support the science fiction community in having things like ramps and handicap access to all of the lectures and the functions, and making sure that everything was accessible for everyone.
Yeah.
And it was a fundraiser. The cookbook, by the way, is hilarious. And a couple of the recipes are really, really good, but it's got things like oh Lord, MacGyver chocolate chip cookies is the one I can think of.
Ooh. That sounds delicious.
I don't know because it's so complicated. I have never made them.
Bet.
Ooh. I'm just gonna say bet. When I come, we're gonna try it.
Okay. Hang on.
She's getting up to go find the recipe so she can read how complicated it is to us.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
She sounds so stressed. Methinks the recipe might be a wee bit complicated.
just a little.
Sounds delicious.
Okay. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Mhm. Well,
MacGyver's
yeah, it's
chocolate
right.
chip cookies. I didn't have time to cook this myself for you the way Paul Newman does, so I just wrote up the recipe, tried and true, just like I make them in my own kitchen at home. Ingredients: frequent flyer coupons, one
What?
medium paperclip, non-plastic coated, one movie ticket stub. Chocolate chip cookies are supposed to be a nice, relaxing kind of food, so the first thing you want to do to make them is to go someplace where you can kick back and relax. Ecuador is good, so use your frequent flyer coupons to pick up a round-trip ticket. The stewardess will hand you a couple of bags of peanuts, but don't eat them, since we're going to need those later for the cookies. You'll find yourself sitting next to an attractive woman who teaches archaeology at Cornell. She'll explain that she's going to Ecuador to find her father, a biochemist by trade, but he dabbles in archaeology as a hobby, who went down there to find the lost pyramid of Sesquichloride, a well-known in archaeological circles as the fabled storehouse of the god Basquilo.
Oh, dear
I'm mispronouncing that badly. Who, according to myth, rode down from the skies on a pillar of fire.
So this isn't actually a cookbook. It's what I'm getting from this.
Oh, no, this is the only recipe like this.
bringing with him a wealth of powerful but somewhat failure-prone magical devices that, according to the priests of the day, were pretty darn all-around nifty. Now her father, after examining several stone tablets depicting the god, whom I can't pronounce, discovered that he is always shown wearing a curious bracelet on his left wrist that looks surprisingly like a digital watch, leading him to the conclusion that V did actually exist, but he was really an advanced space traveler with comparatively poor taste in accessories, and that the lost pyramid of Querlide must contain his spacecraft and untold other devices from his world. About this time, the stewardess will bring by the main meal, and you'll want to be sure to save the little packets of salt and butter that come with your meal. The woman next to you will be too worried about her father to eat, so you'll want to take her packet of butter too, and go ahead and keep her crackers. When you get off the plane and at the door, do you really think we're going to do this recipe, Al?
I hope so.
You are correct. That's anything but a cookie recipe. It is 5 pages long. And, yeah.
I'd like everybody to know I am both holding cat cam so that y'all can see Lucifer and trying to paint at the same time. And I would like lots of kudos because this is not easy.
Kudos.
Watermelons. Hey, sheep, we were just talking about you.
I did not say watermelons, I said kudos. So
Yeah, no,
hello, sheep, you are funny as fuck.
Sheep said watermelons. But yeah, we were talking about you. We were talking about the other day when you were in stream with me, and then you made a joke, but you didn't want to say it out loud, so you sent it to me, and you just said, "At least I'm the one with working legs," because we were talking about ableist jokes and how they're funny if you let them be funny.
He walked off, so now I am putting cat cam.
Oh, no, sweetie, I will send you a good cookie recipe. I have some of the best.
I mean, that could be delicious if we followed through.
No, honestly, I've read the entire recipe. It's not really that good, and I have many good cookie recipes. You tell me your favorite cookie, I'll give you a good recipe.
Fair enough.
That actually is directed.
But yeah, sheep, we mentioned your joke because Alita's mom made a similar joke. So you're good.
Didn't even ask first. I just
Yeah, no.
blurted it out. I'm so sorry.
I tend to not take much offense to much of anything. At least I hope I don't.
Yeah.
You don't. You're really sweet.
I mean, some things are out of line. Like, you know, you have to have some boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Such as, you know, somebody said something awful when I mentioned Odin being sick, and, you know, that wasn't nice.
Wait, what the fuck did they say again?
Oh, you remember that?
Yeah, I remember who. I don't remember what was said.
Something like, "Oh, you guys bring your dogs to the vet. I just give mine morphine."
Oh, yeah. I think I called him out on that, didn't I?
You did, yeah. And he deleted it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here's a no-bake cookie that is simple and delicious.
Ooh, no bake.
Yeah, it's no bake. So it's a cup and a half to 2.5 cups peanut butter, 1 stick of butter, 1.5 to 2 cups of instant oatmeal, 1/4 cup of milk, and a teaspoon of vanilla. Melt the butter in a saucepan. Add the milk, oatmeal, and peanut butter. Stir until mixed. Drop by spoonfuls on a cookie sheet and freeze. That's it.
Yeah.
Mm?
Mom's good at recipes like that.
Yeah, the MacGyver recipe is for fun. It's funny. It's not for...
Yeah. It's not for actual bake.
Mm-hmm. But this cookbook has the best chocolate chocolate cake I have ever made.
Oh, is it the Impress a Husband?
Yes, Impress a Husband chocolate cake. It.
What do we think about the bandage? I think I'm done with it.
Are you allergic to peanuts?
No.
Okay.
I'm allergic to pepperoni, and that is all.
I'm apparently allergic to hot pepper, but
To clarify, it's like there's something in certain kinds of pepperoni that make him sick.
yeah.
Yes.
And the problem is like whatever it is very prevalent, so it's best to just like not try and roll the dice.
There are certain pepperonis that are like.
I mean,
made
like I
different.
know. I know certain places I can and can't have it, so I pick and choose my battles.
Yeah.
Also,
it's fine. Sheep, that was kind of cute.
That was cute.
Okay, bandage, thoughts. Choco.
I like it. I think you put more detail in it than you had to, but
Yeah, but it wasn't hard. I'm going to try and add some more detail to the hands too, like pores and stuff.
okay.
Me too.
Because I have like a lot of textures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where are the hand flats? That's the pen flats.
Lurker says it looks cool.
Thank you.
Now I want cookies.
Oh, my favorite recipe, and this is because I made them for my brother for so long.
Oh, is it the chocolate chip?
is My chocolate chip cookies. And honestly, it's just I can do them without I can do them without I don't
I would love cookies right now.
I don't have the stuff to make them. Well, I have the stuff to make some cookies. The shortbread cookies are like nothing but butter and powdered sugar and flour. I mean, literally. That's the only three ingredients. But shortbread cookies are a little finicky. They don't do really well here because it's a big humidifier.
Yeah.
I might actually be able to make Turkish Delight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, we should try making Turkish Delight. What?
I'm being schmoozed.
Bye. He's on cat cam.
Uh-huh.
He's like, oh shit. Oh, look at them teeth. Oh, shaky shake.
Here's the thing. When he's going out of cat cam, going up under like that, he's looking under the monitor at Lita, trying to get her attention.
Oh, let's see. Hi, Luce.
Now he's trying to go between the monitors. This is why you can only see his tail.
Oh, hi, handsome. He tilted the camera up. Hand reveal for Lita. Like you really give a fuck about me. Cause if we ain't lovers, got no use for each other. And I don't need no more friends.
That cat is so spoiled.
He really is. But to be fair, aren't they all? I added some skin texture, but you really just can't tell. I might just leave it like this. What?
I was petting him, so he came over here and grabbed my hand and dragged it back to his face.
Got too many, so you don't need to worry that. Like you really give a fuck about me. Cause if we ain't lovers, got no use for each other. And I don't need no more friends. Yeah, I already got too many.
Oh shit, I died.
Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this is hand 1.
Hand 1.
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna have like 8.
I'm so fucking over you. I don't know, baby, how you wanna stay away. When you got me in a sad space. You know you wanna stay away, baby, you're in a sad space. We need more friends. Cause if we ain't lovers, got no use for each other. I don't need no more friends. Yeah, I already got too many. I apologize for singing.
No, you don't.
Huh?
I said no, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I just did.
And a Lita flirt.
Ooh. Oh. There's something weird going on with this.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a fight. I'm kind of struggling.
That's okay, actually.
I will get to said flirt in a second.
Come on, look good with these pomegranate lips, baby. I don't know you shit. Karma is a bitch. Like the sweet and for a kiss of death from pomegranate lips. Pomegranate lips. Okay. So, one of these is this.
Or cheese my game. Oh, jeez. At that moment, really.
And
It was
a lead
almost
flirt.
free. Yeah, no, back to that. My love,
Mm-hmm.
I have a comfy seat for you.
I'm not dignifying that with a response. Mostly because I don't have one. I also have a flirt for you, but I don't know what it is yet, so. Pomegranate lips, pomegranate lips. Good with these pomegranate lips. Uh. I'll just be cheesy. My hands are cold. Can you come warm them up?
That was literally the first one that I was gonna go with. And then I changed my mind.
Oh, I just realized a problem with having green on this pen.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Green's green.
Shit. Hmm. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh god. Huh?
Lucifer snipped through the cat can.
Of course he did. I'm not sure what to do because I need to imply that this is a pumpkin, but this can't have any green on it.
Yeah.
Brown.
Turn them brown, maybe? Okay, I think I can do that.
Brown is as good as any color.
What?
Jesus
Where's my
Christ.
colors?
Oh, I died again. Fudgesicle.
Where did my colors go?
That's like the third time. Wait. Skip checkpoint. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that for the fourth time. You'll have to deal with that.
Where did my colors go? What? 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 What is
Shredder better. Okay, where's my treasure?
There we go. Why did that disappear? I'm so weird. Okay, it's fine.
What? Who died? Who died? Who got killed? Because it wasn't me.
What?
Oh, the boat was destroyed. Whoops. Well, I didn't destroy it.
Oh, cancel. Oh, are you showing off the fact the cat likes fucking salad?
Here, baby. Where's my fork?
I don't know. I don't feel like that really looks good. I think I'm just gonna wipe off the whole thing and just start over with the oh. Well, damn. Making me a liar. That's actually really pretty.
And yes, you are actually seeing that if you're watching Cat Cam. The cat is actually eating lettuce. Plain iceberg lettuce.
Careful not to dox yourself.
Hey,
Okay.
Damn, gang is falling apart.
you want some?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm putting Cat Cam back.
I'm gonna be ending stream after this cutscene.
Okay, baby.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Big stretch for me.
Mhm. What color are pumpkin flowers? They're white, right?
Hmm?
Pretty sure they're white, yeah.
Yeah, they're white. No, I don't want you near me. Go, go. Get over there. No, no, get over there, Elena. Get over there.
Well, this is fucking annoying.
No, you can't have the rest of the bag.
I want it though.
Okay, are you gonna be streaming for a little bit longer?
Yeah. So.
Okay. Just want to make sure so I know who to raid. Okay, so I'm gonna keep you guys muted, but I'm gonna unmute myself and just say my outro.
Okay. Love you.
I love you too. Wait, no, the cutscene's still fucking going. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'm just gonna ink these in.
Hey, cutscene is done.
Or not.
Thank you all for joining me tonight. I had such a fun time. I think I'm gonna end it here. As for tomorrow, tomorrow's stream will be a little delayed. We're gonna be starting a little later for D&D with Cerulean, Jelly, and Lita, and Neil will be on. So I will hopefully see you guys all there tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'm gonna send you guys on over to Lita. Bye. Good night.
Thank you, baby. I hope you have a wonderful
love you.
evening. I love you too. Will I maybe get replies? It will.
Hopefully. I am the sleepy boy. Maybe.
Oh.
I love you, Mama.
I love you back, sweetie. I'm so glad to have gotten to talk to you. I am amazed at how much
Oh.
How much what?
your voice has dropped. His voice is so much deeper. You talk to him every day. You don't notice, but
Yeah.
I didn't get to talk to him for a few days, and it was like, wow, that's different.
Hi, Steve.
Yeah. But good night. I love you.
Good night. Have a good night. And we'll talk to you.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out of VC. Also, 1 second, guys. I'm muting the mic real quick. I have the mic turned back on, but I'm actually going to be leaving you in my mom's capable hands while I go to the bathroom, because I have not gone to the bathroom since before I started stream.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. And they have a little bit of music too, so.
Yeah, we have a cat who is paused for a minute on her, sorry about the pun, on her salad. Yes, that honestly was the salad cat eating lettuce. People don't believe me when I say the cat goes crazy for salad. You guys saw it here. So, how is everybody doing tonight? Lita is taking a minute, and Star has had to leave. He always does at 8. So, who's here, and how are you guys doing tonight? I see Sheep King. Who else is here? Okay, well, Coffee is working. I see some workers. But anybody actually chatting in chat? No? Okay. Maybe I should get the rest of the guy with the chocolate chip cookie recipe. It is a very funny recipe. I have actually got friends, I believe. But yeah, wasn't really prepared to read out loud. And I've been having allergy problems, so not a great time trying to read out loud. Especially not imitation Mayan. Not that I can pronounce the real ones that let me think, but at least I've heard them pronounced Mayan. Cheshire is now all set with them. Right here and take a nap. Okay. I think sleep at me. Eat that. I am sleepy enough as it is. So what do you guys think about the bin? Is it pumpkin-y enough, or are we still going cheap? I think it looks pretty good. Of course, I can't draw at all, so yeah. But it's really interesting to see just how much stuff goes into drawing, just how many years go into drawing. Because you look at it and you're like, oh, well, that doesn't seem so bad. And then you realize, oh no, it's like, oh. And I like art streams like that. You get to see just how much goes into eating simple. And then you look at complex things and you go, can't eat that stuff to do something like that. Which is why I think artists are like just the most amazing creatures. I'm just a I'm out of stuff to say. It'd be really nice if somebody could fucking bounce off of it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They're just a cute automated. A little something to look at. Or just have to sit there and necklace and vibe. Don't really draw your attention, but it's it's just something to be there. Another thing to spend your points on. Which, if you watch the stream a lot, you end up accumulating so many points. But let me tell you what. I think you should set subathon because there are going to be some things that she's got high point redeems that she doesn't want. At least not very much. And making her do that, like we're schemes that she's got that's a little uncomfortable for. Yeah, it's so fun. Yeah, our subathon is going to be coming up in October. She's working on not you've seen some of it, but she's working on so many things for basically so and it should end up being really nice. It should end up being good. Hoping that we've got her set up moved to the other house by then. But she'll be staying up all night. I'm getting a little past that. I'd say having stayed up twice all night in that week. I keep thinking I can't do this anymore. I'm too old for this, and then I'm not. Like how Lisa just waves and Jim tells you to say. I also feel very guilty when he automatically goes off. I'm hungry. Mostly because I have cats telling me I'm hungry all day long. So I'm used to listening. I'm not sure why. I like slightly shorter streams because it's not that I necessarily like the shorter streams. Streams are okay. Long streams are okay. But if I miss it and I need to go watch the VOD, I don't have 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 hours. You know, I mean, I missed the stream, so obviously I'm already busy. And of course, things like a live stream, if you don't watch the entire thing, if you skip over things, you're going to miss something. And of course, you will miss the one thing that was the funniest. Something like that. Because those things just happen so rare. What's more salad? What do you think? You have enough? For now? I usually put her salad in a small dish next to her. Just let her snack on it all during the day. Because, yeah, the cat likes salad. She's not really thrilled with her lettuce, as you saw. But what she really prefers is romaine, and I realize that it's probably one of the strangest and cats. Not only does she eat salad, but she prefers certain salads to certain other ones. The day I come in and catch the cat eating carrot is the day that I get her catch them to her bed. Oh, there's music playing. Oh, good. I was sitting here thinking that I was just rambling to dead air. And there was nothing going on except me talking, which I've been trying to fill silence. Because for me, there is no music. And I'm just sitting here in a quiet room except for the dehumidifier, talking to myself. Which, to be fair, I do a fair amount of, but it's usually story directed. And I don't think y'all want to hear me working out the next chapter in my book. I mean, that would be kind of weird, and I suspect most people haven't read the previous chapters, so yeah. I haven't even posted all of the ones I've got so far, and probably won't be posting anything new for a while. Because my editor is going on a well-deserved and needed vacation. So, and I don't really dare post the main story without some input, because their input has literally been completely invaluable to me. That second set of eyes has kept me from making so many mistakes, and the second viewpoint has kept me from making some of my characters not like they actually are. Because, you know, oh, they sound like they're a complete asshole here. Well, that's not what's going on. Well, then make them sound different. So, I love my editor. They have been just godsend. They have also kept me from making most spelling and grammar mistakes. And they have removed at least a metric ton of ellipses so far. I don't know. I'm addicted to the things. I need to get unaddicted to them, and I'm working on being better. I'm going to my meetings, and it's every so often I do still sleep. Mm. Lita, you need to get back. I am totally out of things to talk about. This is hard.
Funny stories about either me or my sister or Rowan's daughter.
Tell stories. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I've told this one before, and that's part of the reason I don't like telling stories when I don't have anybody to bounce it off of. But when Lita was small, she was quite loud, and she talked fairly constantly. And she was sitting at the dining room table, which is right next to a sliding glass, and eating like lunch or supper. It was not breakfast. And she looks out in the backyard, which is backed by woods, and we're way out. She's like, you know, I'm surprised we don't have any more wildlife than we do. This would be such a great place for wild animals. It's so peaceful and quiet. Pause, pause, pause. Except for me, and I died laughing. I couldn't help it because she's so right. It's very peaceful and quiet out here. It's very peaceful and quiet out here, discounting the trains, except for her. And fortunately, our nearest neighbor is like a quarter of a mile away. So even when she does things like she did the other night and screams at the top of her lungs, the neighbors are not going to complain or call. Although that's probably a good thing. We're so far out. I saw a bunch of flashing blue lights out on the road in front of our house. And so I hiked out to investigate. And there are no less than 4 police cars. 4. Sitting in the road in front of our house. Which, to be fair, the road is quite a ways. And they're discussing, one was county, one was city, one was the next state county, and one was another county. And they're all sitting there out there discussing. They're not sure where they are, whose jurisdiction is in, or even where they are. And I'm like, okay, can I help you guys? They're like, yes. Which county is this? And I told them. And it's like, you are at the top of the hill that way. You are at the top of the hill that way. And you are at the top of the hill that way, pointing in 3 different directions. There are only 3 ways you can go on. The house being 4 ways. They're like, and this is, and I told them. And I'm like, yeah, your response time out here, not great. Last time we called the police, it took them 45 minutes to show up. Fortunately, the fire department does respond much quicker than that. So, course, the fire department is closer. And, yeah, volunteer. But nonetheless, it's very much a situation of if you think you need the police, call them early because it is going to take them a while to find.
Oh, it's gonna take them for fucking ever.
Oh, it does. It does. Forever. Are you back?
I am. One sec.
Nobody has said anything to me.
So you were just talking to
I am so unpopular.
What? It's late. People are less chatty right now.
I know. I know.
Yo, she's so sweet. I don't know you. Such a way. I am trying to get pumpkins because I don't want to fucking paint a ton of pumpkins. Oh, no, sorry. I'm listening to you talk while playing Minecraft. She?
Well, I hope it was fun.
I'm sure you were delightful.
Uh-huh. You just left an introvert to sit there and talk to dead air.
Yeah, I'm hoping if I do that often enough, you will actually start talking when I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I will say I'm not that vindictive, you guys.
Need to meet people.
I am not.
Look at my monitor.
Is that Chesh? It looks like Chesh.
Yes.
Oh, did somebody... Oh, somebody drew trash?
Yes.
No.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's great.
Oh my goodness. That's so cute.
Upside down. Okay. Because supposedly those are not the same thing. Oh. Okay. So, I have a couple of ideas to fix this. And yes, it was like an
Oh,
amazing
gee.
podcast.
Really, I would be so bad at that.
Lies.
No, I can teach physics. I can't podcast.
Yes, you can.
No.
You might need some direction, but you could totally do a podcast.
What would help if I had like talking points?
Well, usually podcast has those.
Oh, I would hope so. I know she, but it was so painful.
Mom really doesn't like talking about herself. She doesn't like talking, period. Don't you dare say that you have no problem with it. Oh, what? I'm confused. Oh, got it on.
The same sheet. I don't typically talk very much IRL. And considering that
And she is not kidding about that.
and considering that I don't like people looking at me, I basically don't communicate. It's bad.
It's infuriating. Oh my god. Okay. Where? There we go. Whoops. Well, IRL, don't talk. Just nod and use facial expressions. Yep, same. With her, she is the same way.
Mm-hmm. The worst of it is I get like a really dry throat and I'm trying not to cough when I'm sitting there talking for so long. And it drives Lita crazy because she's so extroverted and I'm so introverted. It's difficult.
You think that's fine?
I think it's okay.
I kind of want to get rid of the little doodle on the edge because it's just like a bunch of blobs from far away. A step back is a step forward.
Why
What?
the pumpkin?
I'm thinking of adding a pumpkin texture.
Oh. So just the texture.
Yeah, what I'm... Okay.
Oh,
What?
I don't know what you did, but that was
What, this one? Hold up. That one?
no, it wasn't any of the pumpkin.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're referring to.
I couldn't tell you. I don't really speak art.
You're fine. It's just adorable. Yeah, I don't think that any of these are a good idea.
Yeah.
If anything, they all look very similar. So, I'm just gonna leave it with this. And remove the, like, little thing at the edge. Quick export. Yes. And quick export. And yes. Okay, so that is one done. Ugh, my keloid is really bothering me right now. But we're gonna carry on.
Oh,
We're gonna let's just I'm trying to group them.
trying to group them.
Hmm?
You're trying to group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
No.
So I'm trying to make sure that I can quickly change the opacity on any of the layers so that, because I have to save the arm and the hand itself separately. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Oh, that's why it's being so funky.
Okay.
I was like trying to figure out why I kept like bouncing all over the place. It's because my wire for my headphones was right in front of the camera. Perfect. Okay, export, quick export. And I apologize that my hand's not showing right now. I will fix that in just a moment. There we go. How does this look?
Yeah.
You're not looking at this, by the way. You're looking at the actual moving arm. I think I want to blur out the line art just a little bit.
Okay.
Because or I might just remove it all together because that looks pretty good.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea. Hmm?
There's
Yeah, mostly so you could draw within the lines.
one.
No. I. I couldn't swallow my pride. Whoa. Oh, that's why. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blur the inside of the line art,
Okay.
give it a bit more seamlessness. I really don't want to do lineless,
Yeah.
because I have kind of screwed that up for myself already. I held a wrecking ball and you were porcelain. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I held a wrecking ball and you were porcelain. Okay. And we're just gonna... I'm not good at this either. Help me, dog. Okay. I'm not good at, like, talking about myself because I'm very self-conscious and self-deprecating. Like, I just hate myself in general. Don't tell Al I said that. He will kill me. I think he's been trying to get me to like myself just a little bit more. It's not working, but the effort is appreciated. He's very sweet. Honestly, I feel like so many people these days have problems with hating themselves, and it's kind of sad, honestly. Because, like, we don't start out hating ourselves. We start out with a neutral opinion of ourselves. And people either tell us that we're great or they tell us that we're awful and we believe them.
Okay.
In some ways, I think that it's easier to believe you're not a good person than it is to think that you are a good person.
Oh yeah, the bad stuff is always easier to believe.
Yeah.
All right. Guys have been brought. Get some coffee and something to eat. My kitchen is so wrecked. At the moment, I cannot cook any.
Sorry.
That's what Boba does.
Ugh. Just being happy I'm not being like, so can you grab me seconds? I might actually grab some myself. There we go. That looks kind of good, I think. Let me. There's some like bits on the hand I don't like. Let's go in on that.
Guys, I'm giving Lita a hard time. Boba is very, very messy to make at home. And the kitchen is actually a lot cleaner than it ever has been before. But she didn't have time to finish cleaning it before stream. So I'm just giving her a hard time. It's not really that messy.
I appreciate you confirming.
The- Well, a lot of it was the stupid syrup. She couldn't get it to go ahead and
Make a syrup.
with the syrup.
It
And
just
she didn't want to
wouldn't.
cook it fast because if you do that,
It
then it messes up.
it becomes candy instead of
Yeah.
syrup.
But it was going so slow that it ran into her cleaning time before stream. It was like, honey, I'm so sorry. You just can't win.
Yeah.
No, cat.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I forgot to bring this back. I'm just cleaning. I'm just cleaning up some of the line art. You know what would help?
What?
I had it set to where it could actually take it.
Okay. No. You had dinner.
Why
You
is this
had
going
salad.
Why is this coming out like that? It's not supposed to. Oh, because that's under a shading layer.
Mm.
And I was actually correct in putting a line art over here.
That's where if I tried to do this, I'd probably have 18 million layers with like one pixel.
And she thinks I don't. That's literally what being an artist is, honestly. At least a digital one. You do a thing over and over and over again, and it never feels quite right.
No. No.
But yeah, this is just me trying to clean up some of my work.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not like terrible, but also like if I don't kind of get this part as close to perfect as possible,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna ruin all the other bits later down the line. So like the lines here have to be basically fucking perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why does this look like gray? Like, nope, that was the way the line art looked. Huh. It's not very warm. Which, to be fair, I literally sat there and went, I don't want it to be too warm because I'm not very warm. And of course, now I'm running into the issue of, well, that's a little gray.
Mm-hmm.
It's not working out the way I want it to. Okay, let me go to the actual layers and try to even it out instead of trying to.
I think it's still really good.
Thank you. It's not that I'm not proud of what I did. It's a case of just like, I need to get it.
Mm-hmm.
This part is basically my base.
Yeah. It's the part you need to spend the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Part of my problem is even if I attempted to do something like this,
Mm-hmm.
most of the time you spend 80% of your time on 20% of the drawing, and I would not know how to identify which 20% I should be spending my time on.
Oh, honey, you think that I'm not gonna struggle with that myself? It's 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 called a struggle to be an artist for a reason. Okay. Fuck.
And there are a couple of the Cork Street artists that will knock something out in anywhere between 15 minutes and an hour, and I'm sitting here going, I do not understand.
Very, very carefully.
Mm-hmm.
And lots of practice.
Yeah, I expected lots of practice.
Mhm.
But it's like there's one girl over there named Wonka.
Mm-hmm.
She posts a new art piece. For a while there, she was posting one every night, and sometimes another one during the day. And I'm like, how? And it wasn't that she sat and drew all day. No, I think she's got school too.
Damn.
Yeah. And I'm just like, how the hell, girl?
I don't know, but now I feel inadequate.
No. I mean, we're talking about hours and hours and hundreds of hours of practice. Jelly!
Is a jellyfish? Hi. How are you? Oh, I'm on the wrong color.
I have not seen the jelly in a minute.
Me
Mhm.
either.
That's what I'm saying. Wonka is amazing and so fast.
Hmm? Oh, is this to our lurker?
This from her.
Yeah.
And they call it doodles. And I'm like, doodle?
Well, when you get to a certain level, your doodles are just works of arts in of themselves. I know I follow one artist on TikTok, and they're like, "Yeah, this is my doodle for the day," because they believe in doodling every single day, and I'm just sat there going,
Yeah, Wonka does that, and another artist that I follow, the one who did the tea girls, the slime girls,
mm-hmm.
They doodle every day. And I'm just like, oh.
Sleepy fall asleep at 11 p.m. and woke her around 4:30. Oh, honey. I'm so sorry.
I have coffee. I always have coffee, literally.
She really does.
I have been known to go in there right before bed and make it hot coffee so that I will have coffee first thing in the morning. Because I put it in a thermos. That way it doesn't get burned up sitting around on the bar. If you go out and you get a thermos, go to a military surplus store and get one of the military thermoses.
Yeah, my new one is not up to snuff.
Right. And it's still a Stanley.
Yeah, it's just a.
It's just one that they designed for camping instead of military. And honestly, the military is melatonin might have been too strong to take to it, but it sounds like it might have been.
Med check!
Speaking of meds,
Everybody take your meds. Let's go weak and shut and I can't sleep. Just feel like I'm complete.
but yeah, I have a couple of blankets from World War II. I can't use them because they are wool. And I am allergic to wool. When I say this,
She
I
needs it.
really am. Melatonin again. You need any more melatonin jelly.
No more melatonin for you, honey. I love you, but no.
Yeah, maybe skip today.
You skipped today.
Um,
You worry me, honey. Oh, would you like to pop into VC? I can go into VC. Although I am deeply enjoying this banter with Mom.
oh, our lurker has got to go.
Oh, that's okay. We love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. I love you, sweetie.
I want to
And
get
I'm
look
probably,
like that.
if Jelly wants to, good night. If Jelly wants to jump in VC, I may bail myself.
Okay. I will let you.
Because,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. There we go. Sure. Okay. Popping into a VZ. Ayo.
I have stuffed myself with food because I didn't really eat much because being asleep. And now
Yes.
food coma is trying to happen.
Food
So that's
coma is
fun.
not good. Also, to anyone wondering about the milkshake references, it's this song. It's called Slaughterhouse. Anywho. Yeah, maybe not that much melatonin.
Hi, Mama Ren. Yeah, no, like the reason why I took that much melatonin is because usually that's the amount it takes to knock me out. 100 grams, not grams, milligrams. 100 milligrams is what it usually takes.
Jelly,
Oh.
I love you, sweetie, but my eyes are killing me. I've already put drops in once.
She's dipping.
So I am going to
Hi.
leave you to it.
We love you, Mama.
have a
Love ya.
great stream, and you probably hear me in the background. I'm going away. I love you guys.
She's had enough of my shenanigans for one night.
The
Yes, I'm
shenaniganery.
going to go do my own shenanigans.
Okay, I need to check the thing. Okay, so yeah. This is not good. So I am currently just finishing up the base for this.
How are you having the hand?
So it's a program. I will actually show it to you and send you it.
Ooh.
That's designed like as long as you have this screen up, it'll follow your hand. And you can set up a game or window capture. I prefer game capture for this one. And then do the chroma key thing. And there's actually a second one that I've not put on because I haven't got it set up yet. But there's this, which you put in front of you. In front of your model, and it does this.
I'll let you know when I see it.
Yeah.
Ah, the drawing tablet.
Yeah, but I haven't customized that. I'm working on customizing the hand right now, which is why it's on screen. I figured that was more important than anything else.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it's called Spud Tablet. It's really cool. I like it a lot.
Hand reveal.
Yep, it's definitely a hand reveal.
But yeah,
Yeah.
the reason why I took that much is because I normally can't fall asleep if it's only 50 milligrams.
Well, that's not
So
the case.
the fact that I fell asleep and stayed asleep that long, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy.
I mean, yeah, I'm happy for you, but also,
Sleep an entire day away. It's fine. It's my weekend. I stream today, yes, but I never state what times I stream.
True.
I'm just gonna let this food digest first before I go and stream. Ugh. Oh, the controller came in though, Lita.
Yes! Do you like it? Have you used it yet?
I have not used it yet. It's very pretty. Its cover comes in on Thursday.
Oh, neat. Did you get the
Yeah.
jealous? I want it so
Beans.
much. It's on my throne right now because that was Brooke. Although my hubby is like, so we bought you a bunch of things today, and I'm just like, oh god, no, please. So like, even though I complain so much about not having money, apparently I don't like it when people buy me things either. How that
Well, too
works.
fucking bad.
What? No. Nobody's
Too fucking bad.
Nobody wants to buy me things.
You can't fucking stop us.
Illegal.
No, it's not. You just can't take it.
I'm jumping back in for half a second to say she doesn't mind e-bike.
Me too, actually. It wasn't funny.
Okay.
It's okay. I know what you were trying to say, but it
I was thinking about
like what?
groceries.
No, I do fucking mind that. That's why I was so upset about the snap.
Make you feel better.
There's no way to make me feel better about it. I feel terrible because that was literally going to be my only contribution to this household until I can get a job.
You guys will make it work.
Yeah.
There
Well,
are other ways.
That's the thing, is Mom technically doesn't need my help. That doesn't stop me from wanting to give it because I don't like feeling like her baby. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I know that's...
You hate the whole stigma of being the adult, staying with their parent, and unable to contribute, and you don't want to be part of that.
Yes! Thank you for putting it into words. My God.
Of course.
This is why you are
Of
my
course.
best friend,
We
and
had
I
a
love
whole-
you.
And I don't need your help.
We had a
now,
whole rant about it before.
But
Yeah.
I will. It's temporary.
I know.
Okay.
I think the thing that's been killing me is the fact that like I could contribute when I came here. But then I like fully moved in and I had to move my snap from Virginia over here. And then they're like, "Oh, well, if the household has over 2,500 in assets, you don't qualify." And it's like, "The fuck you mean? She's applying for this. I am." I'm never gonna be fucking pissed about that.
That fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Al and I are looking into potentially dual stateship
Mm-hmm.
because it's just not feasible for us to live solely here in the state that I'm not going to name for a variety of reasons.
Mm.
It's not.
This controller feels very big. I'm not gonna lie.
In a good way?
The controller feels big in my hands compared to other controllers.
Well, I'll be honest, it did feel a little larger when I got it first. I don't notice now because I had it for a while, but maybe the PS5 is larger. Okay. Yeah, I think this looks much better. So we're gonna go with this as the naked arm. So this is
No
me
way.
without anything. No accessories, no rings, no blood,
Naked.
no nail polish, nothing. Naked. uh Unfortunately, since this is the right hand, I don't have to worry quite so much about, oh shit.
What?
I'm saying this as like I don't have to worry about the fact that, oh shit, I have a dozen tattoos. Because I don't on this hand. The only one that I really have that I plan for is the one on my wrist. Which is a lot easier to do half of than it is to do the whole thing. The whole thing is a pain in the ass. Because it's... Hold up. I can actually show my tattoo. Oh lord, this is a pain in the butt. Whoa. Is my stream still up?
As far as I can tell, I'll refresh it just to be safe.
Oh lord, everything just started staccatoing.
Yeah, it's still up.
Is it lagging a little bit?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for everything to catch up because shit's being really slow and I'm not sure why.
Cat.
Cat foot.
Woof.
There is cat foot. And cat
The
face.
cat cam.
There's cat face. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna do this again.
Alright. I will admit, it shows your hand moving slowly.
It should be caught up now. There we go. I think that for some reason drawing at this scale has my computer lagging out a little bit. Not sure why. But this is what my tattoo looks like. Sort of.
What's it supposed to be? Because I see a flower.
It's a sigil. It's a witch's knot. You probably see the Celtic knot, which is 3. This one is the witch's knot. It's supposed to be turned like 90 degrees-ish, I think. But I like it better like this. And now I have to go and undo these lines. And that's going to take a minute. I don't know why, but suddenly my computer is running so fucking slow. And it's completely out of the blue. Let me pull up my task manager, see what's going on. Because, like, my stream is lagging out, too. Oh my god, I literally can't do anything. I'm just stuck, waiting.
And for anyone who doesn't know, Lita, very similar to myself, is very impatient.
I hate waiting. For some reason, like, my GPU just shot the fuck up. Which means we might be switching to my, reactive here in a sec.
How many components are in your 3D model?
Not that many. Okay, I'll break it down by percentages. So, I've got a couple things running right now. One such thing is like 35 tabs on my Opera. It's not doing anything. It's like 0% of my GPU. OBS is taking up 55%.
Oh.
And it keeps jumping up to like 60. Then...
So how many things in your OBS are actually running?
That's just how OBS is. Like, OBS itself takes a lot. And the more movement you have on screen, like all of my little GIFs and stuff, that makes it worse. Photoshop isn't doing anything right now, but if I click into it, it'll shoot up. And then my model itself takes... It says I've got 2 open, weirdly. Which I didn't think. Oh, I do! That would be why.
You have 2 models open right now?
Yeah, I didn't know!
No wonder your shit was starting to die!
Oh, God. I must have accidentally opened another VC face. Here's the thing, I didn't have a model open, I just had VC face open. But it was still doing like 20%. Like, VC face as a whole just takes 20% graphics. Yeah, undoing that knocked me from like 98% down to 67, so we're good.
Now to do it.
Yeah, but basically, streaming just takes a fuck ton of graphics. Period.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt.
I'm aware, I also stream.
Yeah. Nerdage. Okay, now that you are not in my chat anymore, Mama, I'm going to move my mic because I can't wait until I'm at the other house officially because everything's on the wrong side for how my headphones are set up. My headphones are set up so that everything, like wire-wise, is supposed to be on the left. And actually, everything is set up so that all the wires are supposed to be to an outlet on the left or in the center. The outlet is behind me to the right. So the problem is like my headphone wire specifically is stretching across my body
Oh.
because of the way that these headphones are made.
Okay then.
What is your question, Space? Flowers and sex. You can go in the talks with your face out of the eyes. Got me saying yes. But yeah, so I have Sennheiser headphones. They're kind of like, as far as I'm aware, the best on the market. And I have like not a expensive version. I have like kind of cheap version. Do you drink vodka straight up? I don't drink vodka. I put it in my shampoo, but I don't drink it.
I drink it. You never drink it straight. It sucks.
He got ads right. Who said that? But this is to you then. Sennheiser, all of their plugins are on the left, and this one has a detachable cable, which is great. But I'd have to like swap my headphones in order for everything to be function to the right, which I can do, and I have done, and I'm thinking about doing until I move over. But it doesn't sound right, you know? Because
It won't sound right until you fix it.
Yeah, because the shit that's supposed to be on the left is now would then be on the right. But I'm also looking at having to constantly replace my cord because it's on the wrong side. And like, that's expensive. Like, yes, I got that. Yeah, I got the headphones that have the detachable cord so that I can replace the cord. But constantly replacing the cord is pricey.
Yeah.
So. Also, I need to show you this because I'm so proud of the bandage that I've done. Look at this bandage.
Just a sec. I'm currently working on. Okay, so the bandage. Yeah, no, you're doing really good. I came in when you were doing detail to like get the pen to not completely blend into your skin, and I was able to see the bandage. It's rather nicely done.
Thank you. I'm very happy. This was hard because this was originally green. And obviously I can't do that because notice how this has a green background. I had chroma key on in order to remove the background. But it was also affecting the ivy. Or the vines. So I had to just take it off. And
fair enough.
Make it browner. Now it shows up. Okay. You can keep your babies and just look over at the Discord notification I got, and it's just Finn saying cock. Oh my god.
I'm trying to get myself acquainted with like where the fuck eyes are on the stupid mask thing for Vroid. And it's being a little weird.
Oh yeah. I actually got a blank mask and did like I scrubbed in some black on the actual texture and then went in on the model and erased around where the eyes are so that I could save the texture seeing where the actual eye holes are. Because it's not where you think they're supposed to be.
Yeah, no, and
It's
it's
really
weird.
infuriating. Alright, Space. So, Jelly said that they mix it. They don't like it straight.
It tastes disgusting straight.
I personally don't drink vodka. I put it in my shampoo. Because, fun fact, shampoo with vodka in it makes your hair thicker and grow longer.
That's weird.
Yeah, I used to have like medium hair. Now my hair is fucking thick. I'm not currently putting vodka in the shampoo because it's not mine. It's Mom's.
You can go ahead.
Oh, you're comfortable with me putting vodka in the shampoo? Okay.
It don't smell gross.
Oh, it doesn't actually. Because you're not supposed to put like a lot in it. I usually do like a 2-to-1 ratio, like two parts shampoo, 1 part vodka. And then I dilute that. So it usually just smells like the ginger brown sugar that is the scent of our shampoo.
Okay.
I'm totally not drinking. Oh, were you wanting some company? I'm sorry, honey. I don't drink, but I do smoke. I could go grab my joint.
I have a 2-liter Dr. Pepper and a thing of vodka, honey.
No, you're not drinking. Not tonight.
Feeling sensitive?
More concerned for your health, Miss Slept All Day.
In my defense, that wasn't by choice.
That's fair. I was gonna try it. I'm home alone. Oh, I'm sorry. Although I don't know if, like, you prefer being home alone. You might.
Alright, Lita, you said you had a guide. Can you send me it?
Oh! I'll have to find it later. Is that okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I love you. But the most I can send you is, like, the guide you have within Vroid right now.
And it sucks ass.
Yeah. I basically what I tend to do is I put both of them on like a 30% transparency so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh no drinking if you're underage.
No underage drinking, that is not something I condone.
Nope. For legal purposes, I refuse to condone underage drinking. I will someday. Yeah. Okay. Now, I think we're gonna go with the first one that I was suggested doing, which is just like my hand. Well, first I want to kind of do my hand, but with my fishnets on it, which will be interesting. Okay, which one is the one that's on my right arm? What did I just do? Also, Cortana, go the fuck away. Nobody likes you. I mean, I could just do like a regular fishnet glove. What do you think?
Yeah, do a regular fishnet glove. Spacey's asking if you have a loved one.
Like my husband?
Space, do you mean her hubby?
Yeah. Yes, you.
If you could draw him as a character, what would they look like?
Oh, I mean, I did his model for him, so I can just show you that. My thing is I tend to draw people how they see themselves rather than how I would physically see them. Because, I find that feels more validating for them. And it helps me to actually see them as who they really are. Does that make sense?
Yeah, at least in my book.
Yeah. It's like if I were to draw you, I would have to make 2 groups so that I could turn your tits on and off.
One androgynous, one feminine.
Exactly.
No, Jelly, I couldn't remember if she had someone at all. Ah.
Yeah. Sleeping in the Here we go. And this is my husband.
A dork.
I certainly think so. Sleep with all the lights on. No strong. Another bell song.
Think I might have started to figure it out.
Yep, looks about right. Yeah. I mean, you seem like a cute couple. This is actually my new model, which I don't think I've actually shown you some of the edits I've done yet, Jelly. First, I
You
need you to
better
see
be
these
showing me.
eyes. Well, I showed you, like, some of the progress.
I've seen the eyes.
This is the pinch with the background.
Nice.
Okay, so the one on my right hand is the one that has all that annoying blocking. Shit. Like the Kiss singer. Yeah, sure. A cute couple who murders, probably. I murder. He's too much of a sweetie. That being said, I could probably be like, hey, babe, can I go kill this person? You'd be like, yeah, babe, I'll come help. Why is this on multiply? Everyone has a dark side. I think it depends on the person. I don't like saying that, honestly, because it gives me weird vibes, if that makes sense.
There is no inherently good, there is no inherently evil. Everyone is more on a neutral standpoint in my book.
Yeah, that feels about right. For me, the whole thing is just like, who defines what's good and evil?
Exactly.
Who defines what's a lighter dark side? It just
There's so many shades of gray. How can you truly define what is and is not okay in that regard to make them seem evil or actually good?
yeah. And then on top of that, it gives me vibes from when like I was a teenager smoking behind the bleachers trying to seem cool. And yes, I was that kid. Mostly because I was color coded to be that kid, and I went, fine, fuck you. And just became that person out of spite. It was like, you're gonna treat me like anything else. What's the point? I was also heavily depressed and unmedicated. Hitler evil? Yeah, Hitler's definitely evil.
Well, yeah. Your actions are what ultimately speak for you in my book.
Mm-hmm. Talking too much about so, but you should have told me that you were thinking about someone else. Took it apart, you just let your car broke down. Your phone's been off for a couple months, so you're calling me now. I know you like this. Shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. Unlike me, I did. But I ran out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? If you can say you miss all that we had. But I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first.
I figured out the eye placements on the dumb mask.
Woo! They didn't need my help at all.
I figured it out because I'm impatient.
Yeah.
I'm sending it to you because yes.
Okay, give me a sec. Wait. Oh no. Not me realizing that I still had the fucking thing on.
Hmm.
Oh, this is pretty. Do I get to know who this is for? Or are you just playing around?
This is me just playing around.
It looks stunning.
Thank you. You know, working on a freaking 2D model for a few days in a row, I want to like fuck around with a 3D one just because like I need a break from the 2D cutting.
Yeah, I get that. I'm about to have to work on a ton of 3D models, and I might probably, since I can't take a break from the 3D ones, I'll probably wind up working on a couple of commission content. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just because, oh my god. I love you, bloody. I love you too, Space. Alright, have fun watching your movie. You'll have to tell
Be
me all about it
safe.
later. Pieces of woo. There we go.
Pinocchio. Nice. I love Pinocchio.
Ooh.
What?
Having to be very careful.
Need precision.
Yeah, it's actually causing my hand to cramp slightly.
Take a moment to stretch your hand. Remember that, okay?
Huh? Mangy, you said bye so quickly! Please tell me you're still here! What does SP mean?
I don't know.
Oh, I was responding to Mangy. I thought Mangy had come in and disappeared immediately and I got sad. What do you call an Italian hooker? I don't know. What do you call an Italian hooker?
I mean, Mangy did show up, and now they're gone.
Wait, are they not watching anymore?
I mean, if they don't show up, then I'd take that as a yes.
A prostitute, of course.
They're probably just busy.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mangy. If you're still here. A gassy Italian hooker? I don't even want to know, bruh. a hotel heart won't be so vacant. Can't tell that you ain't faking. Because I take the threats like the best of them. Would you kill a prostitute? Ew. Hi, Volt. How are you, honey? You'll kill me. Besides coming up with bad puns. Doing I? How about you? I'm good. I am just toiling away trying to get this done. Uh, it's proving to be interesting because I'm having to use several different shades of black in order to imply depth. And the goth part of me is just like, no, I want to use the real black. I keep having to be like, nope, we gotta start with this.
When you said goth part, it sounded like you said god part.
Yes, goths are gods. I notice you have a small bun with you. I do, I have a bun with me.
Hello!
I am working, so you see how I've got a hand moving around screen? I'm actually working on that. Although I just realized I should pause on this and actually finish the other portions of this. Okay. Save.
Apparently you're Jesus.
Hey yo! I teach you the gospel of my people, aka Motionless and White. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know either, but I'm just here to roll with it.
Just vibing.
Yes.
Oh my fucking goddess. Do I apologize and put the tears back in your eyes whenever you canvas that I paint? It's a masterpiece made of my mistakes. Yeah. It's definitely like something I didn't expect to give myself to do because I totally didn't know.
Eh?
I got a lot going on right now.
Rip.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be prepping for my subathon for next month.
Mm.
I'm not. I'm working on it. I should be setting up a schedule thing. I'm not.
Goodness gracious, Lita.
Yeah, well. Why? Mm. Edit. Preferences. Performance. Pain is a masterpiece made of my mistakes. Damn, son. Okay, so I have to restart Photoshop in order to make that work, and I don't want to deal with that tonight, so we're just not going to deal with that tonight.
Valid.
Especially since I have to draw netting from scratch. Yeah. Insert very frustrated Lita noises. Interested in leaving me, so made me to say we could burn this fucking town to the ground. And you let me come down, so you better use. Oh, goodness. Are you excited for D&D tomorrow?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
My only worry is like, okay, but I'm tired as fuck still. Am I gonna have energy?
You should probably go to bed at some point in the near future.
It is only 6:52. I've only been awake for 2 hours.
Yeah, well, force yourself to go to bed at a reasonable hour.
I did last night. And
Yeah.
to this.
Yeah, I'll admit that's not great.
Question: the flirt with Al redeem. Does that mean you flirt with all, or I get to? Cause if it's the latter, well, slicks back hair is what Volt says. Volt, that is applied for when Al and Lita are collaborating.
Yeah. Sorry. Like, if Al's in my VC, you can redeem it, but not if he's not, and I do apologize. But not big.
Yes, Alistair, not all.
Actually spelled L-A-L. Or A-L-A. Jesus Christ. What?
So, Puppy is texting me and is just like, "Hey, dum dum, if you're tired, you should sleep." So, and I replied with, "No, I gotta stream once my tummy feels better." Shows chloroform in your nose.
Yeah, same, puppy. That's not quite what it would do, but I don't care because I don't like the way that my hand is twisting. When it comes to these fucking fishnets, man.
R.I.P.
I mean, I should have done 2 different shades for this as well and made the lines look different. Am I gonna fucking do that? Hell no. I'm probably gonna go back when I'm rendering this more and do it anyway, because I hate myself.
Well, I love you, so shush.
I love you too. But no. I
So I might end up changing the game we're playing today on stream.
Ooh.
Yeah, because Puppy is just like asking if I want to do a collab to help me stay up, and ayo, chance to hang out with friend.
I want to hang out with you too.
Well, if they agree to the game I selected, it is a game you own, and we could play together.
Ooh, ooh, what game?
Hold on.
Although I'll be
They're
honest.
questioning me.
I'll be honest, I can only be up for another hour and I really want to work on this, so probably not.
Damn it!
What?
So they said, like, oh, it can be any game. And I suggested Dead by Daylight, and they're like, so you know I said anything? That's the one exception.
I mean, I think that their computer would implode. And I definitely can't handle the scares this late at night.
More or less tempted to buy the new DLC, and the card is locked because it was... Oh. No, the reason why is because there's new DLC.
Oh.
Okay, I'll look at other game.
Fuck a shame a strut. You can suck my dust. Blow a kiss goodbye. I got my love. Walk a shame a strut. I swear every time I hear this song, I just think of you. And I have no good reason
Which
why. The song's called Strut.
Ah, the one you sent me.
Yeah. And I don't really have a good reason for it.
Is it because you'd see me being that confident walking away from a one-night stand?
Yeah, probably.
Even though, for a fact, I can't do one-night stands.
Yeah, I know. But also, like, I just constantly wind up thinking about... Oh, shit. I'm realizing why this is going wrong. I wind up thinking about Vivi, who does do one-night stands.
She can do one-night stands, and I'm over here questioning how the fuck anyone can.
Uh-huh. And again, it's just like, this song sounds like...
Vivi just walking away after fucking that orc.
I mean, she's shameless, so... Fits.
Just one-night stands return to one-night sits.
I mean, yeah. Flip it, top it with a bow tie ribbon, stop it, and all the rainbow. Flies are flying all the roof. But I'll do it, make cash rise so I can do it. I have never been so, like, careful with all my goddamn layers before.
Bro. You'll eventually get to a point where it's second nature.
Honey. Honey. Me be neat about anything? No.
When you're doing a 2D model, you gotta.
That's true. Oh, rainbow cookies, spice the way they all go, knock 'em down like a dodgeball. We're soap and she's angry. One downfall, she blamed the whole team.
Volt, I'm getting you a thing so we can play game together. That way all three of us can play game together.
Oh, God.
Because, when was the last time
We all three hung out? I don't know. It's been even longer for, all sluts loose.
Mm.
Trying to make some more. Especially, where she go.
I'm finding it funny that, like, Puppy is just, like, in your chat and is hearing me sometimes. But during text messages, they're not hearing. No, it's not a VR chat game, Puppy. Puppy, V Rising is an on.
Oh yeah, V Rising's awesome.
Yeah, V Rising. You know how we both like Stardew Valley and Sunhaven and all that. Think that kind of genre, but you're a vampire trying to just rebuild a home for yourself
and kill people while you're at it.
Yeah. Wait, is that the rabbit from Mr. Hops on your pencil?
No, it's not intended to be. It was just supposed to be a bloody rabbit that looked like it would
Have
kill
you
somebody.
seen Mr. Hops?
Yeah, now that you've mentioned it, the the resemblance is very striking.
It's uncanny, that's what.
It was not intentional.
Your brain is just like, oh yes, this will work.
I mean, part of the problem is like killer rabbit. It's just like a common thing.
It's a common aesthetic.
Yeah, it's a common fear.
It's one thing that I don't think a lot of people realize is, no, this is a very common aesthetic.
Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be anything revolutionary.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, you're more original than I am.
A slime rabbit?
Yeah. I'll never let you go, let you go. Go down just like a Mariana, Mariana Cross. No, no, Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Oh, that line's always hilarious. You know what? Let me just erase this and try again. Oh. Okay. This was not the intention. How do I... Uh-oh. No, I don't want this. Mm. Mariana, Mariana, you go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana, Mariana Cross, your beauty never ever scared me. I'm very annoyed.
Why?
My toolbar got fucked!
Oof.
Like, and I can't seem to get it to work anymore. No! God damn it! There we go.
Apparently, you can't buy stuff from the point shop unless you own the game. And I'm just, you know what? Fuck it. I'm buying Cult of the Lamb.
Points shop?
Yeah, the point shop within Steam.
Oh! So it wouldn't let you buy anything related to Cult of the Lamb unless you owned it? That's dumb. I have no idea how I did this, and I'm very frustrated with it. There we go!
Now I own it.
It's not letting me do this thing I want. Fuck it. Click spy.
Josh.
It's okay, I've done the same thing. Like already got all of my closure. Ain't no need to fake nice when this will be over. But you don't want me, so you keep on getting closer. And I don't need no more friends. Yeah, I already got too many. So you don't need a reason. Like you really give a fuck about me. 'Cause if we ain't lovers, got no use for each other. And I don't need no more friends. Yeah, I already got too many.
Hold on, I'm gonna just call Puppy.
Okay. I mean, they could just join this VC.
I'm a poke.
Huh?
Hold on. Hey, hon, you have access to your computer now, right? You're downloading the game I sent you? Are you able to join VC with me and Lily?
Awooga!
They say they will attempt. Make sure you gave them permissions to join.
Okay. Need no more friends.
We're in Lita's stream right now. I'm not gonna go live until you have the games. That way I can go live with the Rising. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are gonna go ahead and play. What's not in my server as far as I can tell?
Oh, it looks like you're not in her server. Hold on. I can send a quick invite. But the game is basically you're a vampire who's been resurrected, and now you gotta like make yourself a little home and kill people.
Yeah, there they are. Why wasn't it letting me look it up? There we go.
It's more so the equivalent of like any basic farm game where you have your own home and you gotta care for it and shit like that. Yeah. And their boss fights, boss fights you can do with your friends.
Or by yourself if you're a badass.
Totally, they're like, that's a base need for every basic farm simulator. A giant boss fight you can do with your friends. Exactly. What? Okay. You can join the VC with me and Lita while you set up your streaming stuff. Okay. Get your booty in here.
Yeah. I'm sad I don't get to play it with you. But I'm gonna have
Alright,
to.
they're on their way.
I'm gonna have to go in like an hour, so I won't get to play with you, Satch.
The game's almost done downloading. They just gotta like reboot up Streamlabs and all that because their computer got wiped, remember?
Yeah, which sucks.
So in the very least you'll be able to hang out.
Maybe for a bit.
Well, speaking of you playing with me, dude, we can schedule some time to just goof around on V Rising.
Yes, I'd love to.
Legit, the past few times where we tried scheduling it, one of the party just couldn't do it. So I would honestly love to be able to just goof around with it because I bought the game to play
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, and I'd love to be able to play it with you guys. We were gonna play it with Dark, but I don't think that's gonna happen now.
Dude's busy with his own thing in life.
Yeah,
So
which is fine.
I get it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright, Streamlabs.
Okay. I think that's good for the glove, right?
Yeah.
It needs to be glovier.
I will eat you.
Don't eat them.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Not on my stream, please.
Never mind. Excuse me, never mind.
I love you, but not on my stream.
Also, sorry if it's echoey, I'm in a different place.
You're literally fine. Don't even worry about it.
Epic. Do you agree for Streamlabs to steal your soul whenever it so pleases? I agree.
That's how it feels.
Do you agree to install malware in the name of our god Streamlabs? Yes. I'ma get a root beer.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes, run Streamlabs, please. Hey Jelly, can you finish setting up Streamlabs for me? Thanks.
I wish. Hana, I could, if I had the ability to, it would go by so fucking fast.
Okay, so it actually goes all the way up to my sleeve, so I'm just gonna basically color this whole thing in. Interesting. And I don't know myself anymore. Hold up. There we go.
I'm back.
Hello.
Did you finish setting up Streamlabs?
You didn't give me moderation privileges.
Thanks. Bolt pip. And now for my Twitch password.
Don't say it out loud. The mics are on.
URMUM69420.
I really hope that's not it.
It's not it.
How do you know? Do you know her password?
There.
I believe they do.
You told me it actually.
Yes, I did. And I trust you not to use that information against me one day.
I won't.
Smiley face.
Because if you do, I will sue. I'm not even joking. God, the
aware.
amount of like warning signs you get when trying to use Streamlabs.
This-
Clicking authorize below will allow Streamlabs to view your channel's email address, stream key, and stream on your behalf. Cut
See,
VODs, edit.
This is actually why I use OBS. Is it doesn't have quite as many warnings, I feel like.
Well, I mean, it's not like I don't trust it. I mean, if
I
Twitch
don't.
sponsors it, then okay. Excuse me. Sorry, by the way, if I sniffle a lot. I have major bad allergies.
You're fine, honey.
Fun fact, I'm so allergic. Whenever I even touch ragweeds, my hand turns into a blotchy, splotchy mess.
Ooh.
And it's itchy. Hey, it kept all my freaking settings from before my computer got wiped.
Nice.
Oh, and I can change the goal now. Ah, fuck.
All the lights on.
Ooh, that looks pretty.
What does?
I'll show you. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Post it in the chat for this VC.
Ooh. Very lovely. Why is it giving me lychee vibes?
What?
Why is it giving lychee vibes?
I don't know.
It's just for me. Like I think it's the mouth. Cause it's like sparkly, like they are.
Bookwe.
It got highlights.
Alright. And now to boot up Verizon. Time to play Verizon.
Verizon.
Verizon Wireless. This episode of Lita Lita the Artist is sponsored by Verizon Wireless Service.
It is not.
For legal reasons.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Alright, since you're booting
Oh.
everything up, I'm gonna start getting ready on my end.
Okay. All of you windows close. You are condemned. Ah, bat.
I love when apps are like, oh yes, rate us, and then they actually give an option to say never.
That is so rare, though.
I know, right?
I feel like it shouldn't be, because, like, who wants to rate apps anymore?
I know, right? Usually people are, well, at least in my opinion, people are going based off of what other users they know personally have experienced.
Mm-hmm.
I got soda and chips for the stream! Woo! Dr.
guys wanna-
Pepper and barbecue.
You guys want to hear a funny joke?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I don't want to participate. No. It's the stupid thing I heard on TikTok. Day 821 without sex. I ate a Popeye's biscuit without water just so I could simulate the feeling of being choked.
Dear Lord. I don't think this is okay for me. Jesus.
I will admit, Puppy, Lily is more PG than mine.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, oh, PG. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because my daughter is very underage, so it's just like...
That's fair. Well, yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, might be ad. Anyways,
It's okay.
I
Jinx.
need to make sure I close all the windows that I will not be needing.
Alright, Lita, I'm only asking to get a better understanding.
So why the
Mhm.
fuck
Are
you all
you
trying-
supposed to get off your computer entirely at 11, or...
Yeah.
Aw, man.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You guys need a rest.
Mm-hmm.
How do I make you guys closer together? You are too wide.
So you go over to Reactive Images' website.
You know what? Fuck it. You two can sit on my head. Should I avoid swearing, by the way?
Not at all. I don't give a shit.
Shit, piss, and tits.
The piss word.
Just because.
Yeah, but that's just pure blech factor.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? I'll just make you two bigger.
Heck yeah.
And I need to go to the website to squinch you two down a bit closer. What's the name of the website?
I don't
Fuji.reactive.tech, I think.
React.
Or something like that. It's like... Fuji-tech? Hang on.
No.
I don't know.
Reactive.fuji.tech.
Okay.
I'm fine. A week with no vacant and not feeling numb. I'm just feeling everything at once. Hey, when you ask how I'm doing, I know that I just-
Reactive.fuji.tech.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I-
No, I don't want to log in. Logging in is
I can
dumb.
do they
But you gotta.
love myself. I think about me, but don't want to see. It's
So I'm
not
allowing this
that I
website to access my
don't
username, avatar, and banner, and interface with my Discord client, but it won't read me a fucking bedtime story. I'm mad.
That's what it said for you. It said it won't buy me a nice sushi dinner.
I didn't
That's
even
fucked.
notice that it said something else.
You know, as a joke, they add in little things like that.
See,
Now,
that's the thing.
squinch.
I never read any of those, so I never see that stuff.
Why won't you squinch?
Because fuck you!
You need to squinch, otherwise it won't look right.
I can't say that.
I think this is the first time Puppy's gonna be on the couch.
The casting couch?
Not the casting couch. My stream couch.
Darn.
You
know what? Here.
See.
Just
It's not that
there.
I'm deserving. Just
You two-
blame it on the chemistry.
You know
You
what?
two
My
can
son
sit
is gonna
near
be
my
in your lap.
pelvis.
Whose?
It's gonna be in Puppy's lap.
No.
Okay, so
Well, you're
okay,
not even
where's the
on
game
there.
capture?
You have to go soon, remember?
No, fine. Please.
Chat box. Oh, that's where the chat box is. Shoot. Then that can sit there.
Fuck it.
And I need to make a new window. God damn it. Game capture. There we go. Do not capture my cursor. If you capture my cursor, I will capture your soul.
Puppy, have you met my son Calvin?
Most like. Oh, you mean the tiny slime?
My little blue boy.
Lovely.
I believe you told me about it.
Him.
Him.
The
Goodness.
the fierce motherly. It's the him.
My baby boy.
It's a penis haver.
It's a slime. We choose whether or not we have genitalia here. He is
It's a
not the same.
deodorant wearer.
What? You think girls don't wear deodorant?
No, you use that horrible smelling flowery body spray stuff.
That is actually deodorant for women.
And I don't
God,
personally
that's-
use it.
That stuff smells like chemicals that took a bath in acid.
Yes, it does. Which is why I don't fucking use it. Because, ew.
You know what? Maybe I should.
Should what?
I'm debating on if I should just go through the trouble of advertising on other channels.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm lazy.
It's okay. I'm gonna start sending out my link literally everywhere right now, actually. I'm just gonna put the title as Puppies Back.
I was starting to spell jelly Gen.
Jen? I'm now Jen?
Because of what you said with slimes. That's immediately what my mind thought of. The Rising with the amazing genitals.
I am waiting for ads to go away. Because I have to inform my daughter that it's fine that she missed most of the thing. She feels bad, apparently.
How the Rising?
Yep.
It doesn't show as an option for the Twitch
Put a space
category.
between the V and R.
There it is. Use optimized encoder settings. You know, it's sad that there's a tag for safe space. Because that should just be like an in general thing. Like, you should just not be this kind of way.
You should just automatically be accommodating for your fucking
Hey,
chat.
hey, what if we
Hi,
weren't
Lilith,
racist
honey.
douchebags?
It is okay that you were late. I hope you had fun at the band show. Which band did you go see? Pineapple Crocs sound absolutely awful. And
My sister swears by Crocs being comfy as fuck.
no.
Wait. Authorize Streamlabs Twitter to access your account.
Yeah,
Does it
that way
want
it can
my
go in
Does it want my stream account or my Twitter?
both. It wants both. And the reason
Well, it's
why is
asking
because
me
if
for
you
a
link
user.
it, if it,
Sorry.
at that point it's asking for your Twitter. And
Okay,
that's
got
so
it.
that way it can go and post for you, hey, I'm going live doing X, Y, and Z. So that way you don't need to worry about promoting over on Twitter.
I don't do that.
Yeah, because
Oh,
OBS doesn't
Playban.
do that.
Yeah, I do mix them up. And Sheep says that yes, in fact, Crocs are very comfy. I do not understand, but okay. Look at all the lonely
Well,
people.
comfy doesn't equal tasteful.
Yep.
It's the best way I can put it, at least.
All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong?
Ah. Why is it? Good lord. Like,
What?
I go into. Okay, so I'm trying to make the Twitch thing connect, the Streamlabs thing connect to my Twitter, and I shit you not, literally the first thing I see at the top of my Twitter tab is lady just simply saying come.
No, I'm only asking because it sounded like you had one in your sentence. Was that a question mark at the end of that?
Yes.
Oh my god. Just asking for come.
What are my
All right,
friends?
now.
Watching the last episode, so you know what that means. Huh?
Okay, so
What? Why are you crying?
connect to Twitter.
I'm
I want to
confused.
connect to Twitter.
As the hours will. Hi, Lilith. I'm glad you enjoyed him. No. Your phone's been out for a couple weeks, so you call me now. I know you like this. Could you tell me where'd you get the note? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care
Alright.
how bad it hurts when you
I'ma
love
go
me
live.
first.
Okay.
Okay, I need
Have
to
you
stop
posted your
singing.
link everywhere?
What?
Have you posted your link everywhere, puppy?
I'm doing that now.
Just let me know when you're done and I'll make it where people can hear us on my end.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it. It doesn't matter to me.
So we'll be over on the couch on just chatting. It looks like you and Lita are in my lap.
Ooh. Fun.
God, I swear, Isa and Jason are assholes.
What?
last night, well, I think it was actually Thursday. I was gonna stream Elden Ring, and I wanted to start from scratch on a only solo, no outside help playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
And I was asking for people to vote on what class I should do. And I kid you not, those two asswads put an 8-ball as a reaction. And I swear I'm going to ruin them. In
Hi,
Pathfinder.
Tyler. Hi, Halo. How are you guys?
Hello.
Right now, we are currently just waiting for Puppy to be
Oh.
done promoting themselves, and then we're gonna be doing V Rising. Hi, Sheepy. But yeah, Puppy's finally back. Their computer's done being freaking fixed up.
Yeah, the battery got cut off from the motherboard. I shit
Which-
you not. If
I don't
my
know how the fuck that happens.
if my warranty was not still valid, I would have cried. Because that meant a whole new computer.
We would have made it work, honey.
Nah.
Oh, please, how many times did I tell you I'd be totally down to go and just, like, give you my old streaming computer?
I know you said that, but I feel bad.
I'm doing good, Sheepy. Also, thank you for the alert, Corey.
Boop, 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 boop. God.
Wait, what? Power supply separated from the motherboard. Does that mean new PC or the PC wouldn't load at all? So what it meant was that the computer's battery was just slowly going and dying without ever getting charged.
1% every 7 hours.
Mm-hmm. And weren't some other things going on with it?
I think that was the only main problem. Like, that was the biggest issue I needed fixed.
Lita, thank you so much for showing me the modification to OBS that lets me choose whether or not a song audio thing saves to the VOD, because I can listen to my music.
You're very welcome. Trust me, I am def jamming out to Ash Nico very happily.
Oh, so a laptop. Yes, Puppy uses a gaming laptop.
Yes.
Tell me just because I can, you think you're the man.
And for those who don't know, Puppy is actually VoltPup over on Twitch. If Puppy enters my chat, I can shout him out more easily.
Yeah, ditto.
I think I'm still in your chat, Lita.
Maybe. Hold up. Let me...
Man, I broke my old graphics card and it got fixed, but it took so long I just bought a newer, better one. Then when my friend was building a new PC, he hadn't gotten a graphics card yet, so I was like, take it, you piece of shit, until he finally took it. I mean,
Damn.
sometimes it takes that aggressive love in order for someone to go and actually accept what you're trying to give them.
Yeah. Hold up, let me pull you up.
I can't get that song out of my head. It's so catchy.
Which one?
Clip it. I can't. I don't know the name of it, but it goes like da 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 da. It's catchy as hell.
Thank you for the lurk, Lily.
And I think that's everything.
Oh,
Promotion
Iris, and
wise,
you
I
live.
don't know though.
Ooh.
Hello,
so-
Goyle.
For those of you who don't know, please, please, please go check out this lovely person, VoltPup. They have been a wonderful friend of mine for a year now. I can't thank them enough for entering my life.
Dab, 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 dab,
They're a
dab.
walking meme.
Yes!
Hope you are looking forward to dick jokes
Yes, dick jokes
and
are
D's
funny.
nuts.
Yes. Yes, this is the
That's actually how our friendship started off, was Puppy over here just sending a bunch of D's nuts jokes. And I at first didn't know what they were doing, and then they'd get away with it.
Your ignorance was beautiful.
I'm dumb!
You are. And it was funny. Alright, one sec. Pop into yours. This broadcaster has indicated that this channel is intended for mature audiences. If you are below the age of 80, please leave now. Why does it say that?
I don't. I have a disclaimer up so that way anyone who hops in knows, hey, I'm a mature streamer. I am not family friendly.
Yeah, but what about the 80 plus part? Are you
It's
into
supposed
old
to be
men?
18 plus, not 80. I don't know why Twitch is saying 80.
I'm messing around.
Oh. This is what I mean by I'm dumb.
Well, yeah, I guess in all fairness, it wasn't obvious. Daddy?
No.
It's one of my redeems. I have to.
Oh, Lord.
I'll tell you what, Lita. I'll tell you what. Just for you. I'll make you this one-time deal. It's a deal you can't refuse. For this low price of 10,000 biddies, I will stop being lewd entirely for the entire rest of the day. It's a deal you can't refuse. Come on, let's make a deal.
I have no money.
I was joking entirely.
Yes, Halo. Puppy here's also lewd. Sometimes.
Unless someone tells me to shut up.
I need
In
to
which
make you a
case
new
I
PNG.
I like
Yeah,
this
I
one.
did the art for this PNG they're using too.
Yes, they did, and I'm very grateful for it. They did it out of the kindness of their own heart, which they didn't have to do, and I don't get why you were so nice about it.
Because we love you?
You're my friend.
Like, maybe just a fucking thought. We fucking love your ass?
I mean, I do have a nice ass, I've been told.
Oh my god.
Can confirm. Nice.
Oh
boot.
god.
Not in front of the audience.
Just not in front of Lita. Lita
Honestly,
is a
though,
prude. It's fine.
Here's the thing. I feel like if I ever get a new VTuber model, it's gonna be an Oni. It's gonna be a 4-armed Oni.
Well, that has been what we've been negotiating.
Yeah.
I just have to get to it.
Hoo, ha, he. Big, buff, 7-foot tall, 4-armed Oni lady that will crush your balls.
With a nice set of titty.
Yes.
She can hold her own titties up.
Yeah.
Get to it live on stream.
And still have 2 free arms.
I don't know. We're gonna
Alright.
play V
I was so
Rising.
confused.
Chad is
Alright.
yelling at me to work on your PNG.
Yes.
Oh snap. Well, you work on it at your own pace. I know you've got other things too. All right. Anyways, let's play.
Okay.
What do I
Online
need?
private game.
Private game.
I'm making the world.
Okay. So will you invite me or?
E.
Okay.
What do we want to name this world?
Ligma.
No.
Sugma.
No.
Fine. The land of Khan.
No.
Hey.
No, I'm just naming it Coom.
And anything I recommended wasn't good enough. Wow, I see how this is.
It's a freaking D's nuts joke. I don't want a D's nuts joke. Hi,
The
Lil.
land of Khan? Khan
I
is
don't
the
know
last
one.
name of a warrior
Oh, like
warrior
Genghis Khan?
group in. Yes. Or Khan the
Ah.
stick fit in your mouth.
Land of Dragon is what Halo says, but I like cool.
Root beer.
Mm.
Volts is
Ah.
echoey. It's because Volt's in a different area. They don't have
Yeah, I'm
soundproofing
sorry.
where they're at.
Nope, no soundproofing.
Weirdly,
only
they
echo.
sound fine to me.
Yeah,
Well, I
they sound
have to
fine in VC, but it might be different for those on stream.
Here, hold
Oh.
on. Let me try something. What about now? Is it echoey?
You have to keep talking so chat can confirm or deny.
La 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 la.
Oh. Shit.
Oh snap! Hello, witchy charisma.
Alright, so the world is being made. Give it a moment. I will text you the password to the world.
Okay. I drink the water.
Good.
Or no, on second thought, I drink the root beer.
You can't hear anything, you're deaf? Halo, no! Then you can't hear the aras when you read that! Okay, that's an adorable emote, Goyle.
Hmm? No. That's so cute, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alice has such cute emotes.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Oh, is this a friend?
Yeah. Oh, out of control.
God damn it! I'm trying to. There it is.
Whoops.
Sent finally. Let me see if I can make you a little more bigger.
Oh, I love the
There
heart,
you
Goyle.
go.
Very cute.
Gelatinous.
Yes.
No.
Couldst thou check thine phone?
Since my phone tracks my face, any text messages I won't be able to see until after stream.
Heck! Alright, I'll send it on
Yeah.
Discord.
Send it to Discord, hon.
Me eat funny gummy, me relax tonight. I need. Well, I hope you do get to relax a little bit, love.
Boop 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 ba-doo-ba-doo, boop 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 boop. Oh!
Pikachu.
Pika,
Pika, Pikachu. Pika. You get genuine Pikachu.
Yes, we are
Pika.
just Dorito shaped, okay? In this game, we are Dorito vampires.
Dorito vampires. Did I actually get a invite?
Oh, that would have
I
been
have to make
nice
my character
have
first.
later.
Ah, okay. My
Yeah.
bad.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Question is, do we want to go for scary or do we want to make mommy?
Mommy. The answer is always mommy.
Mommy? Mommy? Okay, okay. Give us mommy! Okay!
You look and sound so flipping adorable. Oh, thank you.
Puppy is very adorable.
I don't know. I don't see it. I
Yeah,
don't
good
see it.
for
I
her.
Well,
don't
too
hear
fucking bad.
Mommy. I brought a new bucket hat. It has frogs with mushrooms in their hair. Or in their heads.
Ooh.
That's adorable.
She won't test her husband. She can.
Okay, what do we think about this hand? I think this is good.
Aw,
Well, if
thank
you can't see it, it's a effing mirror.
I
You
don't
want
think
jelly, mommy? Got it.
I sadly do not have those commands.
Just like
My stream
I-
is boring.
Puppy's still getting used
Yeah.
to streaming.
Yeah,
But
right now I'm just trying to meet my first payout.
Shout at her, oh, yeah. Babushka, babushka, babushka.
Babushka.
Ah, yeah. Babushka, babushka, babushka.
That's a funny word.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, it means grandma.
It
Mhm.
does, yes. Can you listen? Every moment the dark adores you. So much regret for things I never said.
Also, apologies to everyone who hears sniffling. Where I live, the allergies get really bad over here. So, yeah.
Hang on. If you guys want me, I want to see if they have a certain hairstyle. Because if they do, we're going with that. They don't. Then we'll just stick with this. Okay. Yes, I can. She he started out, I love babushka, babushka, babushka. Yeah,
Wait, there's
yeah.
a hand? I didn't notice. How did you not notice? Look. Honey. Oh, Lord, honey.
Do 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 do.
Babushka, 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 yeah, hey. Hey, Lita.
Mm-hmm.
Is V Rising compatible with the controller you had me buy?
No, V-Rising is not compatible with any controller.
Got it.
Yeah, sorry.
Mommy can sing on. Too sweet.
All right. So Witchy, I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna be blunt. You're saying bestie, and I'm going to feel terrible saying this, but have you been in here before? I'm sorry. I just it's been a hot minute since I streamed last. Also, thank you for the kind words. You have, okay.
It's just been a very long
I believe I
time.
remember you.
Yeah. That's weird though. It shows that you're a first time chatter. Or maybe that's just because I had to reinstall Streamlabs.
Possibly.
No, that's more so in regards to being on your stream, period, and talking. They may have lurked before, but this might be the first time they've chatted.
Or it's a case of
Gotcha.
you know them from somebody else's chats.
Exactly.
That's always okay, gotcha. Alright, sorry about that. Also,
I'd be a
thank you,
shit
Goyle.
streamer. I can't remember what I had for dinner. Hun, I have shit memory. I only really remember you guys after like the second time you've been in stream. Like I remember what you do. It's the name and connection to that I struggle with. Like the amount of times it took me to remember Lita's name, I swear.
Yeah. I am severely blind and I don't have my glasses on.
Jelly calls Lita Lunky accidentally.
No, so at the time I didn't even know Lita by her username, which is Bloody Rabbit X Games, but I would always like switch out Bloody, or I would use
Actually, no,
Rabbit.
I wasn't Bloody at Rabbit X Games yet.
No, I'm meaning when you were like in my chat. At that point when Miko raided me, you started going by Bloody Rabbit X Games.
Yeah, but I wasn't yet when we were raided.
You were Boomer Millennial when I first met you.
Yup. In that raid.
What
And
a
then
name.
later on I became Bloody and you would struggle with that now that it was changed. But it was fine. And then we got to know each other personally, and that's when you started to
Okay, let's see. Option.
you Jelly doesn't know my name? I'm
What?
pretty sure they do, honey.
Who?
Somebody.
Also,
Well,
just
of
for
course.
Go ahead.
What was the heads up for, honey?
Oh, I was just gonna give a heads up to my chat, but I am receiving DMs in What? Oh, it's from you.
Yes.
Oh, it's the invite. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay. All right, never mind. Discard the disclaimer. It's time to play game. Also, Witchy says hello, Lita.
Hello.
Lily, do you want us to take this to my Discord since we're gaming, or do you not mind us being in here?
I don't mind you being in here.
Okay.
What's the password?
I sent you a text in Discord.
Ah, Discord. Okay, I check.
What am I supposed to be?
Okay.
Like your love for me. I'm so happy I can listen to music.
I'm honestly considering getting that thing Lady has for where like you can make requests for YouTube videos and songs.
Ah.
I don't
That
know
does
what it
sound
is though.
nice. Neither do I.
Because
I
that
just,
way
like-
I can't get sued for listening to actually good music. What in the hell?
Well, actually, if you switch over to OBS instead of using Streamlabs, Lita can provide you an extension to where you can go and just play whatever fucking music you want. It won't save to the VOD.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Correct. Not Lilith, but the other one? Oh! Oh, I think I know which one. Oh, all of Lady's emotes in my chat. I love Lady's emotes. I love Lady. I miss Lady.
Halo, why are you making that face, honey bunch? Damn, that sound pretty shmort. Yes,
Hashtag
because
shmort.
I want to be able to have what I want playing.
Ah, my chat got backed up. Fuck. Oh, that's awesome. That is an awesome face.
Hey, Lita, if I hang out in this first spawn area, will I eventually see Puppy?
Nope.
That's
We spawn
even
in different
better.
areas?
We're going for
That's
this
what's
one.
really fucking weird is like it just won't show you each other.
So we have to get out of the little tutorial area first.
Yep. In order to see each other.
Okay.
Sounds not good. Yeah. And there
we
is
go.
my hand officially done. I did add bloody knuckles, which I didn't need, but I liked the contrast. So, yeah.
What is that? Is that like a jaw guard or something?
Hmm?
One of the features.
Mm.
Wendy's nuts. Rotate the camera. Okay. Press space to wake up. Nope. I'm going to sleep forever. Well, thanks everyone for coming out. We're going to keep sleeping because screw the daylight. And pressing space to wake up. Nothing's oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's a very slow wake up. Bloody Knuckles? Love that game. What? What? Oh, that one. Yes, please. Thank you. I'm glad that you are not doing that. I appreciate it.
Press and hold near the cliff edge. Okay. It will once I am done looting. Ho ho.
Alright, so this is something I haven't done in a second, but Halo. Scale of 1 to 10, how do you want your aura?
Dude, my face is fucked up.
An 11.
Ball in your porcelain.
I want secrets. Give me Hidden
Hi,
loot.
Zero.
Ooh.
Welcome home. I am
Hidden
testing
loot.
out one more thing, and then I am headed to bed. So, but
Lee
before I
needs to
go,
go away.
yeah, before I go, how was work and how are you?
Also, welcome back, Goyle.
I try. Tracks, but couldn't swallow my pride.
Here we go. That's better.
Ooh.
Well, actually, that's probably best.
Your
Skeleton crossbow.
porcelain.
Aw, thank you, Halo.
Holy lag spikes, Batman. Graphics. Oh god, that's low? Man. Oh well. If there's lag spikes, I apologize. My computer is powerful, but it's not the best. What?
I will go ahead and say if there is lag spikes, it's not necessarily a problem with your computer as much as it is with the fact that the game is just really fucking laggy.
Fair. Boopy doop, boopy doop, boop, boop, boo. Gonna slap this guy in the throat. Ow. Die. Oh wait, I hear a person.
Why is this not working?
My sweat not working.
This thing that I'm dealing with.
Ooh, what does R do? Oh, magical.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. Thought I heard you, Eli. Or not Eli. Eli's not here.
There you are.
There
I see
you
you.
are. Hi. I'm about to die. Where'd you get that sword?
I made it.
You made it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can make it now too.
You're hilarious.
Wait, counter? Counter? What is counter? Tabs. Crafting. Bone sword.
Can't call to mind all the words that lines I try to find the train. Nice V Rising. I've been meaning to play this more since I got it. I only really play it with friends is the thing. I don't touch this single player.
That sounds good. That sounds like a good way of winding down. I typically wind up winding down by watching TikToks my husband has sent me.
Oh, I took a bullet for you. I hope you're happy.
Aw, thank you. You didn't have to though.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't. I'm already low on health.
Yeah, no, you could have hit space and avoided it.
Oh, that's what that button is.
Yeah, you end up doing
I just
this.
realized I am undefeated.
And it leaves a little shadow of you.
Good.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Halo. Honestly, today's been a very sleepy day for me. I fell asleep at 11 p.m. last night. And I'm prefacing this with normally just 50 milligrams of melatonin does not knock me out. In fact, I usually need 100. Well, the melatonin I took last night was exactly that, the 100 milligrams. And I ended up sleeping until 4, almost 5 in the evening.
Kill the tree! Watch this be
Alright,
Dark
so-
Souls.
We can either go to West Farbane Woods or we can go to East Farbane Woods.
Okay.
Lita, flip a coin.
I'm heads.
All right, I'll flip a coin.
Okay, fine.
You need to go, honey?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay.
Tails, we're going to east. Sorry.
East?
I'll talk to you guys later. I love you. Bye.
Okay. Love
Love
ya.
you too.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. No, that is not healthy, honey. Either it's the wrong gummies or there's something else wrong. Please do not play quarters anymore. If you don't, you will remain undefeated. I am going to raid Volt. I need you to tell them that I am not in their VC because I am not good right now. I am kind of having a panic attack. That was a lot of sensory. And so I'm not doing too good. But I loves your faces. As always, be kind, be courteous, be awesome. I will see you all tomorrow. And remember to take your meds. Bye! Thank you, Lilith. I appreciate you. I don't know what that is, Zero. You'll have to tell me later. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll be okay. I promise. Bye, guys.